Had to unmute myself, guys. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Can you see me? Is everything okay? How's the sound? I have something exciting to tell you guys. You seem Lem. Here I'm Lem. Those you like them. Thank you so much. Everything's done by myself and my other half. I turned on CC. I swear. It says turn off. Oh my goodness gracious, Coolin, thank you so much for your subscriberino. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Very impressive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi Draco, how are you? The exciting thing is, guys, today I'm just sending my tweet to say I'm live. I'm live. Hello. Is that today? This is the first stream with the new PC. Thank you for the handwritten notes. Of course, of course. I hope you... I'm really sorry. I'm really bad at doing the... I have posted this item on my website, so it gets too long and I feel bad and I feel embarrassed to say. But I'm pleased you got it. It means I can take it off the thing. How are we all doing? How are you? 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 So today is the first stream with the new PC, so let's hope everything runs smoothly. Just make sure everything's good. Everything seems so good so far. I'm happy. So I'm looking forward to it. Did I build it on stream? No. No, it was my first time building a PC, and so I didn't want to do it on stream at all. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing and I'm going to be really stressed out. It was a good job I didn't, because there were some parts which were really stressful and it took me the entire day, so. So, all good. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi, Mondo. How are you? Hi, Pin Girl. How are you? Hi, Invis. Lovely to see you. Hi, Mug. Hi, Slothman. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Aba. How are you? Hi, Digital Dan. Hi, Draco. Hi, Christian. Hi, Lolly. Hi, Jeff. Hi, and hi, Fob. How are you doing? So, I think it would, yeah. The thing is, like, I think it's one of those things where there's a few different ways to achieve the same result, you know? Because I find it stressful watching people play. It's watching people use Photoshop as an example, or something like watching somebody use Illustrator or InDesign, because in my head I'm like, well, there's a different way that you could do this which would be easier. So it was kind of like the same kind of idea for me. I was like, I'm not going to stream this. That'd be too much. So I didn't do that. Anyway, there's a mashup I've been wanting to do for a long time, and I'm trying to keep my desk really tidy at the moment. And I want to do it today. It might take me a while. With everyone commenting below too, well, the thing is, like, I'm sure a lot of people know what they're doing, but the problem is that I don't know anything about computers, and so sometimes people shout jargon, and it's making it more stressful for me. And there was I'd just be timing out, and chat would be purged. It would just be me and Mug. And to be honest, like, I needed to take my time and really look at things. It just wouldn't have been helpful. Anyway, I'm really happy that I've built the PC and it's all going well. But you've got a badass PC, exactly. Like, it's all good now. I've got it and I'm really happy with it. I love it with all my heart. Mug. 2 years! Thank you so much, my lovely. I need to print out some of these as bigger for the tier 3s and bombs, etc. Thank you, Mark. You're an angel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And so today, guys, for those of you who don't know, a new YouTube video went live, and today's YouTube video, well, this new YouTube video that went live is it's a bit different. It's not necessarily like, here's how you would turn yourself into this. It's more, I wanted to do a video where I could show the process of me having an idea to then turning it into a makeup look, which I wouldn't necessarily say the makeup look was very beginner friendly, because I think when I go back and I watch it, I think some of the things I do or mention are kind of like, what you would do if you were more experienced with skulls, because I don't explain exactly why I'm doing certain bone structure, I think. However, if you're ever wondering how I come up with what I do once I've come up with an idea, because that's the thing for me, I don't know how to. Somebody asked me to try and explain how I come up with an idea. I don't know. They kind of like pop in my head, just out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, actually that would be a cool thing, because I'm constantly trying to think of new ideas. And once I've got an idea, then I need to try and figure out how I'm gonna do it. Right? Thank you so much for the posture check and the hydrate, Scar. And so, that's what the new YouTube video that went live today is all about. I also found some more pills down the back of the radiator. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful news. However, today what I want to do, and I've been wanting to do this mashup for a really long time. I've got loads of desk space now. I honestly don't know what to do with myself with all this desk space. And so what I want to do today is a mashup of... Hi, Steve. How are you doing? I want to do a mashup of Moxxi and a Psycho Mask, because I think that'd be fun. I have a hat. That's what I painted. CC's still not showing. That's really weird. Maybe I should... How about now? Could you refresh it now, please, and let me know? Hi, Super. How are you? Ah, there it is. Okay. If you made me mad, depends on what you did. I get quite a few trolls. Depends on what you did, dude. But if I can't remember your name or what you did specifically, it's probably best not to remind me and learn from it, you know? Otherwise, if you remind me, it's probably not going to go well for you. I'm going to be honest. It's probably not going to go really well for you if you remind me what you did. Okay, so let me have a look at these reference photos. I'm going to start off by marking out the mask for Psycho. Hello, Nilsa. How are you, my lovely? All right. I'm going to mark out the mask. That's important. I need to do that. That's it. First step. I'm excited for this. I've been excited for this one for a really long time. And I've been wanting to do it. Oh, stop it, you, no pressure, eh? Open image in a new tab, then I can reference that closer. Okay, okay. Right, let me have a look. I'm gonna get an eyebrow pencil. Unless that's like some magic. I'm gonna sketch this out. This one's gonna take a lot of kind of pre-planning before we go straight into it. So I'm going to take an eyebrow pencil and draw this out. I've been wanting to do this for weeks. Like weeks and weeks I've been wanting to do this. And I found my old hat, which I used to use for Zatanna. However, it was not really the best. And then I had another one that I could use, but it was kind of moldy. So I'm very grateful that Chaplin bought me a new hat from my wish list so I could do this look. That's really helpful. Okay, cool. So, how's everybody's weekend been so far, or the rest of it, your Sunday and Monday? Because I saw you guys on Saturday. But how's the rest of your time been? I hope it's been well. Howdy doody doody doody. Hi, Grizz. How are you? Or you could eat buffet, but only with green. And you know what? It doesn't sound that bad. I think there's going to be a lot of vegetables. But I'm down with vegetables. Okay, and then on Moxxi's design, she doesn't really have much going on the forehead. So we can extend this past the forehead. And then this has like a leather band there, so let's sketch that in. Hi Cyril, how are you? I'm really looking forward to this makeup look. I hope I can pull it off. If I can pull it off, it'll be my happiness of the century. Alright, so what I'm going to do, so I'm planning on having the mouth of Moxxi. And ooh, V6. Thank you so much. 29 months. That's crazy. And tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. You're on a permanent weekend because you retired. And are you having the best time? Is it nice? Hi Exhibit, how are you? How am I today? I'm good, thank you. I'm really pleased because I actually got a lot of rest. I think last week, honestly, I was starting to just become quite exhausted. What with doing the full bodies, etc. Okay, that's where the mask is going to go. Okay, we good. That's where it's going to go. That's what we're going to do with that side. So then we're also going to have to mark out... Gosh, I forgot. I've done this one. I've actually done a Psycho Borderlands mask a few times, but each time I do definitely find this tricky. Oh, hang on, that goes the wrong way. See? Alright, okay, that's where the eye thing's gonna go. And then on this side, we have... this thing. I was super stressed today because I had a meeting with my boss, my director, and one of the VPs. Turns out they gave me a oh my god, I hate it when people do that. When they say like we need oh my god, oh they just put a meeting in the diary with the name like, and like the discussion is just like Mel, and you're like, oh my god, I hate that. I hate it when they do that. They know exactly what they're doing. But congratulations, by the way. Hi Catherine, how are you? I was like, what did I do wrong? I hate it when they do that because you immediately just think like of everything and then you just, and it's not necessarily like guilty conscience, it's just like, oh my god. This would be just a cool mask to build in general. Hi Logan, how are you? Better than thinking, did I do anything right? But can I do anything right? Okay, cool. Cool. You just got a letter of termination for your job. Oh no. As in like being made redundant? Or... Oh, did you know that was coming, or? That's sad to hear. I hope you've managed to land on your feet and managed to find something. It's a difficult time. I'm really sorry to hear that. I always expect the worst and hope for the best. Yeah, pessimist is never disappointed in those in those instances, is what I like to think. I'm glad to hear that, Catherine. Toasty. Fingers crossed that you land on your feet though, Bully. I've been there 13 years. Oh dear. Oh gosh, I'm shaking. Yeah. I mean, like, make sure you take the time to like process it, you know? Like, it's important that you do that, but yeah, that's really, really difficult. I was actually, I managed to leave this job, and I was really, I really didn't like it there. And then after I had managed to, it took me over a year to get out. Like it was really hard because I don't know, it was just really difficult. And a couple of months after I left, I felt really bad. My friends got made redundant, but I'm also 1000% sure that if I was still there, they would have made me. It was going to be me. I think they'd known they were going to do it for a while. I think I just was like got really lucky with that. But yeah, I remember that when that happened, it was just like, and then my friend, it was really tricky because she had never had anything to do. But I never understood why they advertised for that role, because they just made her write blog posts. But they also fired a senior, well, made redundant a senior, and it was just like, it was horrible. And the senior who had just been made, so basically the two people that they got rid of, one of them, she had just been diagnosed with epilepsy, didn't even know she had it. She just had a seizure out of nowhere. And so she had a lot of hospital treatment, etc. And the other one, his dad and his daughter had just died, and then they made him redundant. And I was like, okay, are we gonna do that? Or like, gee, like Jesus, like this company was just, they would just have nothing. Like they just didn't. And it wasn't a big company. That's the thing. It was like 10 people, so everyone knew everybody's business. And I was like, oh my god, like it's just. Could you ruin this guy's life anymore? Like, could you do that? Could you try? Like, Jesus. Horrible. Yeah, I think the main thing about when you have epilepsy is fucking awful. To me, it's like, the thing that got me, she didn't know she had it. And then just one morning, she just had a seizure, and that scared me the most. She was really lucky that she had the seizure at home, because I've always wondered, but what if you had that seizure when you were like walking to work, like crossing a road or something? Like I don't, it must be awful. Have you always known you've had it, or did you just find out at one really bad timed event or something? Like, or did you just is it because her dad had it, but they didn't think it was hereditary because he'd only ever had two seizures, I think. But yeah, it was just like something that they never considered, and yeah, and turned out she was epileptic. It's just like, yeah, and then they made her redundant, and I was like, okay, this is nice. That's really kind of you. Gosh. It must be really difficult to live with. Okay, I've been a bit dumb, and I haven't put my photos next to each other. Okay, so Moxxi. I think I need to glue down this eyebrow as well, actually. I'm having second thoughts about not gluing this eyebrow down. Let's glue down the brow. I've got it from my mum. Yours is a lot worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Must be really tricky. Okay, while we wait for that, I guess we'll have a look at starting to paint the mask on the... Oh, actually, I should mark out her clothes while we do this. So the neck is going to have to change because we need to make room for this. Does that new glue dot? No, it's just like a children's washable glue stick, so it's common, and it's a little like hack trick that you can use to glue down your hairs. And so I often either glue down where the hairs around here, but mostly it's used for brow hair. I also just do all the hair around there. It won't cause any issues because it's washable. The main thing is that you use a washable one, otherwise then you'll be in a little bit of a kerfuffle. But apart from that, you'll be fine. You're playing Borderlands 3. I haven't played Borderlands 3. I actually want to go back and replay Borderlands 2 before I go and play Borderlands 3. Do you have to have played, out of interest, I'm going to play it regardless, but do you have to have played Borderlands 2 to understand what the bloody Jesus is going on? I need to go back to Borderlands 3. You don't think so? It was a lot of fun. You really like the DLC episode. Oh, the DLC. Ooh, sugar. So the DLC is a lot of fun as well. It's good to know. It's its own story. Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Mondo! Everything just stopped working on mobile. Oh my god. Tier 3, thank you so much. Thank you, Mondo. Mondo! Oh, thank you. Also, I want... Am I still... Oh, no. Okay. Also, I just want to say that, I'm really, really happy, because I'm... And it's like, I don't know, it's just a real thing to express. Like, I'm really, really happy because I've seen all the support that you guys have given recently, specifically the ones I've seen are obviously to Meg. And I just want to say, like, I wish I could tell you, like, how much of a difference that makes to her. And I'm really happy that you guys are so supportive. So, like, as her friend, like, thank you for being amazing. Hi, piano player, how are you? Have I ever seen the movie Big? No. Hi. No, I love Borderlands 2, but it's definitely not required for 3. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. You think Big is your favourite movie? I don't know if I've heard. I feel like maybe I've heard of it, but I definitely haven't seen it. I actually watched The Social Dilemma this week, which I thought was really interesting. And to be honest, if anything, it kind of just confirmed some of the thoughts that I had regarding advertising, to be honest. And I was like, yes. Wakes up as a fully grown... Oh, I have heard of that, but I don't know it. I've heard of it. I definitely haven't seen it, though. But I've definitely heard that as a thing. I haven't really been watching that I mean, apart from obviously the film that we watched together. Hang on, I'm just trying to figure this one out. I think it would be cooler, actually, if I remove this part. If I look at some of the Borderlands tattoos. And then if we bring this down... Oh, it's still too far in. If we bring that down here... And then we can pull in things like, psychos. All right, and then here, I think what we'll do is we'll pull in the big psycho tattoo. I think that would be cool. Okay. My Filipino, I'm half. It might be a little dated, but it's good. I've actually been reading a few more books recently. I was really trying to get into the Kimi Räikkönen biography, and I like it, but I think I'm a bit kind of about how it's been written. I think it's okay. And then Meg was telling me about a different book, so I've just switched over to a different book for now, since reading it. And this one, it's really interesting. I mean, it's definitely over 18, which I didn't anticipate, but I mean, I should have done, but I mean, I didn't. And this one, it's really oh, I didn't put enough glue on my eyebrows. It's really interesting. It's about so you know how King Midas and everything he touches turns to gold? He like does that, but to a lady, and she doesn't become a golden statue. He can seemingly do it and choose when to stop. So all of her hair and her body is gold, but she still functions like a normal human. But her blood is gold. Like he transforms her into almost like a human trophy, which is really interesting. But then it's really crazy. Like he then keeps her in a cage and uses her as like a prize, and like shows her off as like a prized possession, which is just, it's absolutely nuts. Like I definitely didn't put enough glue on this, which is absolutely crazy. And it's so fascinating reading it because I've always had this fascination with King Midas because, well, I've always had this fascination essentially mostly with his daughter, because I've always wondered, hi Noctovita, how are you? Because I've always, let's do that brow again. And because I've always wondered, if you were going to transform somebody into a golden statue, how would it happen? So obviously the story is that he gave his daughter a hug. So if he was going to give somebody a hug and it's from his hands, thank you so much, Joe, how are you? And it's from his hands, then it makes sense that the transformation would come probably from her back, right? So, and then she'd start to become gold. Like, how are you doing, Joe? So I'm fascinated in how they would transition into gold. Like that's the part for me which I find really fascinating. And so because this King Midas in this book, is this enough glue? No, I don't think so. Because he transforms this girl, her name's Oren, I think. Oren? I don't know how to, I mean, it's, okay, anyway. And I often wonder how it's been done, like the actual transformation. Like, if he did it like from like touching her chin, then it would slowly grow out and slowly solidify and transform into gold. Then how does he know where to stop? And the whole transition of like becoming gold to me is so fascinating, because would it almost like drip, or would it like spread, like almost like some kind of infection to become gold? I just find the whole thing really interesting, because I like the idea of King Midas. When I was younger, when I first started playing with makeup, I was trying to do like King Midas looks, but based on the daughter, because I've always just wondered like how the transformation would happen. Okay, I want bone tone from Lex. Where is it? Is this one? No, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Would it be painful? Well, that's the thing. Like, I've always found it so fascinating. Like, the idea of King Midas transforming a human into gold. I think, would you feel like, you know that scene in X-Men where Wolverine fights what is that? Where Wolverine fights the girl with the claws, and then when she sinks, and it's like a metal like ring when she hits the bottom, because she's been filled with metal, right? So then is that like, I found then like, do you weigh more? Because like, I find the whole thing so interesting. But regardless, the idea to me of King Midas is just absolutely like fascinating. Oh, that's okay. Did you contact them? That's really bizarre that they would just take you back to that login page. It must have been some kind of email glitch. Should be painless. I think it would spread like an infection. Anyways, well, so now King Midas keeps her in a cage, like a pet. And this girl is super interesting because she has what she calls ribbons that grow out of her spine that she can like use, that she can actually control. So I'm interested to see where the book goes. Apparently it's going to be like some kind of trilogy, but I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to to read the entire trilogy. But as for now, it seems like it's pretty interesting. Oh, I wasn't meant to go that line. Sugar. Would your insides also turn gold? Like if you cut a statue in half, would you also find the heart and liver? Well, I imagine in the traditional story of King Midas's daughter, yes. Like the whole body would turn to gold. But I imagine that in this story, she's just gilded. Because when she bleeds gold. Which leads me to believe that all of her organs work just fine. And they're also gold, but they're not like solid. So I imagine it's just like gilding, right? Well, the book's called Gilded or something. They help you with an hour. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's actually really fast. I honestly didn't expect them to respond that quickly. Immortality, 25 months of amazing body paint shenanigans that break the internet. Streaming from the country we both love to give out to. Most of all, thank you for being the amazing woman you are. Thank you so much. That's wonderfully kind of yourself. Thank you so... Oh, you can't see that one. Thank you so much. Guys, your kind messages, they always go so far. So thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think water, that the body's what is what turns gold. But then over time, then would the gold fade away? You see what I mean? Like, it's so interesting. I just find the whole thing, like the idea of it, so fascinating. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hi, Mr. Lunchbox, how are you? Did you know gold does not rust? I wouldn't expect it to because it's a different kind of metal, isn't it? This is gonna be cool. I can feel. Ah, you guys are excited. I actually was gonna tell you something really exciting. You know the Back for Blood, basically Left 4 Dead 3. I was selected to receive alpha. Yahoo! So I'm really, really, really excited about that. So I've got a code and I get to play it between the 17th and the 21st. So that's exciting, to say the least. I'm so pleased I signed up. I'm so pleased. So cool. Yeah, maybe I should stream it for you guys. I don't know if I'll have a look. See what it says in the information. Def stream it if you can. Yeah, I'd look. I'm gonna double check that I'm allowed to, and then I don't see why not. Especially if I can only play it for a limited amount of time, and you guys want to see, then why not, eh? I love doing these masks. I think they're so much fun to do. Hang on, sorry, I'm getting really excited about the luck. Also, guys, I was being so... Do you have a favourite Borderlands moment? Actually, Kat, I have... No, the reason why is because, okay, so we all know that I didn't have a very nice ex-boyfriend, right? So I really like Borderlands because it's cooperative. And I was like, I really want someone to play with. Like, I think I'm near the, I think I'm like maybe in the middle, like 60% of the way through. And I was like, I just want someone to play with because I don't really like playing it on my own. Like, I want to make the most of the co-op. Anyway, this son of a boop was like, sure thing, hopped in my, this is Borderlands 2, hopped in my game, ran to the end so fast and just like speed ran the game with me just not knowing what was going on because I kept saying like, can we just, I just wanted to play, and the game finished and I didn't even know what had happened. So I'm going to reclaim this game and I'm going to play it myself, possibly with Meg. Meg said that she's interested in playing the game with me, or Ghost. So I know, so it's always made me angry. So Borderlands 2, I don't have fond memories of, but I like the look of the game a lot and I enjoyed it when I played it cooperatively. So I'm going to reclaim the game for myself. That's not fun. Exactly. So I'm going to reclaim the game for myself and I'm going to play it again. And this time, it'll be mine. It's one of the best out of all of them. Luckily, because everything went by so fast, I don't really know what happened. I mean, I saw the ending thing. But overall, I'm excited to just play again. Who is Meg? Meg is Insomniac Stream. She's an angel. She's one of my close friends. Hi, Scrap. How are you? Oh my god. Did that echo? Why did that echo? Thank you so much, Crimson. Thank you so much, my lovely. That's crazy. I don't know where the echo came from. Gosh, it's warm. The Tiny Tina's DLC. Oh, I would like to play the DLCs of them as well. Echo, echo, echo. I really want to go back and play it, replay it, and claim it for myself. Because it looks like such a fun game, and I know I was enjoying it. Let me get some, I need a brown. I'm surprised the oop didn't echo too. And I oop, 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 oop. But I'm really excited to go back and, you know, like replay it and then move on to Borderlands 3 as well. Tiny Tina's from 2, I believe. I can't wait for the Overcooked stream. Oh my goodness. Mondo, did you see the first one? Because, good grief. Okay, so for those of you who didn't see, so I'm going to be doing an Overcooked stream with Meg and Chris and Elise. And the first time we did it, we did it and we said like if we hit these goals, because we did it for a charity, if we hit these goals, then we will make the game more difficult for ourselves, by which we started to do things like I would play with like 3 pairs of glasses on, so it was essentially slightly blindfolded. Hi Chelsea, how are you? And Elise had to turn off her microphone, so she couldn't talk to us about what was going on. Meg had to tape her hands together to play, and Chris had to play with oven gloves on. So, and there was a like, it was already stressful, and then it turned out Elise didn't really know how to play. Poor girl. And so it was just a complete chaotic mess. And I remember watching back, and I remember being really frustrated at one point because I was trying to cook a prawn, and I didn't know, and I couldn't understand why it wouldn't let me put down this prawn in this pan. Hi Mashup, how are you? I couldn't understand, and I remember I kept asking Meg and Chris like about this prawn, and they were like obviously stressed out, and I think they just started ignoring me at one point. Anyway, and I watched back the stream to see what was going on. It was a fire extinguisher that I was trying to cook. I was like, what am I doing? And I can see like Meg and Chris just ignoring me, and I was like, so stupid. Like this whole thing is, yeah, because I had like 2 or 3 pairs of sunglasses on, so I couldn't really see what I was doing. But the fire extinguisher it was like this. It was like a similar. And I swear when I was looking at it, I swear it was and I kept trying to put it in the pan, and it was letting me like put it on the floor. And obviously I wasn't trying to stir fry the fire extinguisher. And I was like, I remember being really frustrated, and then I don't know what I don't know. Anyway, hi Nerdy, how are you? Anyway, so things like that were happening in the first one, so I'm excited to play again. It's gonna be fun. It is really fun. Hi Celestial, how are you? It needs to be full. Oh, Pickle, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I realised that my PC didn't have an SD card slot, and I was like, oh, this is actually a problem. Thank you so much, my lovely. I don't know what's going on. You know not to try stir-fry fire extinguishers. It was in Overcooked that I couldn't see. Thank you so much, Pingo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That's super helpful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I had 2 tabs open. The eco. Oh, the echo. I was like, is that more eco? Thank you, my lovely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so kind. So, so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, Zach, if you want to save them, because did you see what Twitch announced that they're doing regarding boosting streams? So what they're going to launch at some point soon is a thing where you can community pool all your points together, and then you can boost the stream to be on like more people's recommended on the front page. It won't be on the carousel. So if you save them, then you'll be able to push the stream so that it will access more people. Oh my gosh, Pengo, you're so kind. If you bear with me, I know I've got to upload more to the print store. I was gonna do it today, but I was editing my YouTube video, then that's what I wanted to do to make sure like that went live. So then that's done. Yeah, Zach, they're gonna be doing that. So yeah, if you've got points, then you might as well save them for when that comes up. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I thought it was a really nice idea because obviously I don't have like a massive points thing, and I was trying to think of one, but then I was like, I feel like I'm just making these for the sake of it. What's if you do !YT, it should come up. I haven't set it to have like a specific URL against it because I used to have one before, and I'm gonna be really honest, I forgot the password. But it was before like Google account days, so it's really hard to recover. Anyway, I wanted to just start afresh now that now that I've grown, etc. So. Which ones are going up because I need to plan how many I'm gonna get. I'm gonna put up everything that's recent, basically. Like all the full bodies, and the small ones as well. Oh, I have to do TikTok. A speaker fell on your head! Oh my gosh. Oh, that was something that I realised, guys. Hang on, let me do this TikTok. I'm gonna have to mute myself because of DCMA. 1 second. That was the thing I realised because I was trying to switch over everything from my laptop to my PC, and I was testing out a game to make sure that the graphics card was working properly, and there was no sound, and I was like, what on earth is going on? And I realised that I don't have any speakers, and I was like, that'll do it. Oh yeah, so Ghost really was like, you should get these speakers, and it looked like some kind of like alien chamber. It was the most, it was like the gross, gosh, it's really warm. And it was like the grossest set of speakers for my setup, right? They reminded me of this, I mean, I didn't like them. Ghost really likes them. He has a really old set. And I was like, I don't want these. Like, I just think they look really ugly. And he was like, oh, but they're really good. And I was like, no. No. And they're like these clear ones that, oh my goodness. So, and I didn't want anything that's going to be like too much. Toad and Frog. Wait, did you ever see my Pepe? Don't. Nightmare fuel to the max. You have no.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I was headed.
Oh, that was part of this music. I hate it when that happens. I always think something's gone off in chat. It's this weird part of this. Such a weird part of this song. I can't stand. Where can I find this? Pepe. It's a really good question because because the photos didn't really work. There should be GIFs somewhere. I think there's GIFs in the Discord. Oh really? Is it like an autobiography? Yeah, it'll be in there. If you see a channel called Mcroft 07 being Mcroft 07, and why won't it let me click on this? Sorry, it's not letting me click on auto mod to allow the message. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with auto mod. It's just being daft. Anyway, so I was gonna look into just getting like one of those sound bars. The one that Ghost found and we kind of settled on in the end, I just popped on the Amazon list so that I wouldn't lose it, but he was like these stupid. Hi Brexia, how are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you nice. If this look doesn't work out today, I'm never going to do makeup again. Not to be dramatic, but I'm never going to do makeup ever again. How far? No, like, yeah, sorry, I was pretty active at that channel. It's mostly explaining the experience he had from getting into the industry, growing up and struggling with the anxieties he's had. Band has been going since 2006. That's crazy. Do you know who's... I want to read Lemmy's. Lemmy has an autobiography, I believe, and so I would like to... Oh, God, it's real... Oh! And so I'd like to read that, I think, but yeah. Oh, my God, it's hot! I actually edited... I animated a video of one of my Lara Croft body paints, but it's like 1 second long. I didn't realise it was so short. Oh, thank you so much, Crimson. There we go. You'll be able to see it now that you're in the Discord. The Pinot, if you see there what Crimson has just linked. Oh, sorry, what Crazy Scroll has just linked. Actual Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, that's when I painted Pepe. Is this the one with the black background? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, but my argument is, what's the point? What's the point? Oh, sorry, Peter, you can't send links in the chat. in having this skill, if you don't occasionally use it for the greater good, you know, you just found it. Oh my god! Sorry, I just pulled my phone off. I'm curious to how this is going to turn out. These two characters. No, I don't know. I don't know. In my head, it's top notch, right? But execution, don't know about that. I made a hat though. Chaplin got me a hat, and so I did make myself a nice little hatterino. So I'm excited about that. We'll see how it goes. Don't have too much faith in me though. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. We will see. So the only makeup look you can't do is when you try to mess up, which raises the question, if you try to fail and succeed. Don't mess with me like that. Gosh, you still succeed? You would still succeed. My favourite frog is the Pac-Man frog. Toad. There's a toad in Pac-Man? What? I thought they were just ghosts. What? Have you done the Pac-Man dance on Just Dance? It's really dumb. It hurts your arms. You have to spend the whole time like... You're 3 minutes like doing this, like running in circles. It's difficult. As Pac-Man, it's hard. It's a difficult game to play, you know? I'll tell you what, who's a pro gamer? Me. I gotta head out. No worries, cat, no worries. Drive safely. It's called a Pac-Man frog. Difficult, lemon, difficult. Yes, exactly. It's difficult. Difficult, lemon, difficult. Now, well... Ooh, this one looks like it can be used for white. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, right, okay. Right, Moxxi has like white face paint on. Let's get that on here. Catherine, stop it, you. Thank you so much. We'll see. I am half tempted. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not. Sorry, I just changed my mind really quick. Guys, this wasn't meant to be the look we were going to be doing today. Okay, I was fully settled, maximum settled on doing, okay, I don't want to say sexy. That's not the word I'm looking for, but a pretty version of the Grinch. And unfortunately, I was banking on, I was meant to get a delivery today of my prosthetic remover because I've been called out for not for not removing prosthetics in the correct way, and I was like, you know what, it's a valid argument. I've got no grounds here. I'm going to hot Grinch. I'm gonna, you know, I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue here. So I went and I bought the Ben and I Remove It All, which I'm very grateful that we all funded last week. So it was on the way, and it said it was going to arrive today, and then I was waiting for it the whole day, and then I double checked it about an hour before stream, and it was like, oh, good news, your parcel's going to be arriving tomorrow. That's not good news. That's bad news. It's not good news when you tell me that it's arriving today, and then you change your mind and act like nothing's happened, and deliver it the next day. You lied. And I wanted that now. Anyway, so I had this look that I wanted to do this look I was going to do on Thursday, but it's fine. We're doing it now. We're swapping it over. But I have a Grinch prosthetic, like full on mega real Grinch. So, and that's what I said to myself this year. I was like, this year I'm going to go all out for the Grinch. I'm going to find a prosthetic. I'm going to fully become and immerse myself as Grinch. So I'm keeping my word to myself. And I was really looking forward to doing it today, but never mind, it's fine. We'll just do it. This goes to her hairline, doesn't it? Yeah. And I was like, but never mind, it's fine. I specifically order packages to be delivered on the Saturday and the Sunday, and I'm waiting for it to be delivered, and I get yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we'll do it tomorrow, and you're like, I literally waited the whole day. Oh really, Nerdy? Apparently it like balked out on mobile users as well earlier. Somebody mentioned it. Was it Mondo? It balked a little bit. For you, did it not? I banned and meant to come to you. No, you can watch both. Oh, thank you so much, Brett. I'll have a look after the stream. Here it works like if they fail to deliver twice, the package will be dropped off at a pickup point as well. No! I thought I got banned. No. I mean, it wouldn't be surprised if I had accidentally banned you, to be honest. But no, don't worry. But okay, maybe he was punishing me for... I couldn't bring anything up, so I went down to... Yeah, oh, so mobile... Are you guys on mobile? You're on PC, I'm on my PC. Oh, really? Okay, that's really weird. Often it's the mobile that they're just like, nah, no. Bye, Brad. See you soon. Though the music may clash a little. Sometimes I just switch out the audios. Like at one point I'll listen to one stream, another one I'll listen more to another. Do you want to hear something really cute, guys? Last night, Meg was so excited she couldn't decide what kind of horn she wanted to make first. I don't know which one we're gonna do. I don't know. What? Just by one in the left ear, one in the right ear. There's no way you'd get confused that way. Oh yeah, it sometimes does that to me as well on other streams. It's really weird. It does that to me on Discord sometimes as well. We're getting somewhere. Interesting so far. Basically, I don't know how. I did actually sketch this look out. I did sketch it out and was like, So it's just a Moxxi and Mel mashup. No, it's gonna be Moxxi and because I'm a psycho. Sorry, took me a minute. Box, you should know that I don't get jokes, okay? I'm serious 120% of the time, okay? Hi Zach, how are you? She is indeed bad at the jokes. I am indeed extremely poor at jokes. I do not know what people are talking about half the time. I would be straight honest, I haven't got a clue. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm excited about this look. I'm actually starting to get really excited about it. Okay, let's go and... Oh, maybe I can just reuse this brush, then I don't have to work on wash less. You having a slow day at work? Oh yeah, how long's left? Oh, cool, Tor. That's so cool. You can pop on the projector. Two and a half hours. Another one tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you worked so hard. I'm trying to decide on my next YouTube video. I don't think I want to do it Christmas related though, because I feel like I'm just not one of those Christmassy people. You know what I mean? You know how like you get some people who are just Christmas people and some people who are just not really Christmas people. I feel like I'm not really a Christmas person. Guys, it's my birthday this month. In case you forgot. We're 12 hours for me to finish as much project before I have to. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Elise's last week. Oh! How are you doing, darling? How is you streaming Animal Crossing now? Have you found that villager that you're looking for yet? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello guys, welcome. My name's Mel. I'm Pro07. I do makeup and body paint looks here on Twitch. That's all I do. That's literally it. And today I'm mashing up Moxxi as well as a Psycho from Borderlands. How was your stream, darling? Oh my goodness gracious, did you have the best time? What is this? Please, please, please. You have... Oh, sorry, this is the... Okay, so this duck is ketchup. Okay, so soon we can manifest it. You're gonna find ketchup next time you stream. Like, it's gonna be... We'll manifest it. Absolutely, 100%. Next time you stream, ketchup will be there. It's the first game I ever streamed, really? Oh, that's so nice. I did. Thank you for manifesting. Yeah, it's absolutely, it's what's gonna happen. Like, I've got no doubt. No doubt. Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you for wanting to bring your community over. This is on the Saturdays I do the full bodies, and then on the weekdays I do the small ones, like this. So this one will just be face and chest. And I had this idea. Well, I was going to be doing Hot Grinch today, but my prosthetic remover didn't arrive. And then it was like, great news, your prosthetic remover is going to be arriving tomorrow. And I was just saying, like, that's not good news. You're just like, no. Yes, so oh my gosh, I'll show you. So I have this, and I'm super excited about it. I'm really excited. It's gonna be really, really, really good, because I have a all right, it's set me back a bit, all right, but it's worth it, okay? Grinch. Boop. Okay, but like... So I'm excited to be able to turn myself into Fit Grinch. I was like, I need this remover to arrive. Anyway, so this is going to be a difficult one to put on my face because of where everything is, but we'll just struggle through it on stream. It's going to be fine. What's the worst that can happen? So I'm going to be turning myself into Hot Grinch at some point. We're going to have like the nice long green wig, like... I'm excited for it. I'm down. You know, I'm down for it. It's good. This is good. So I'm excited for when that one. So when I just knew it was gonna be today. Then my prosthetic remover didn't arrive. It's so rude. But yes, that's what I was hoping to do. Anyway, I've had this look that I've been wanting to do for a while. And so I had this hat as well. I have some more ideas that I want to do with the Mad Hatter. However, I need the Mad Hatter hat, and I'm really annoyed because if there was no such thing as lockdown, I know I could borrow my friends. So I'm particularly mad that I'm having to get one. But yeah, I've got some cool. I don't want to like. I don't want to spoil my ideas, but I've got a couple of Mad Hatter ideas that I want to do. Mashups, so it's not just going to be like, yeah, anyway, I'm really excited. Anyway, so for those of you who are new, you can see all these looks are kind of old, I'll be really honest. Because sometimes I do like 3 to 4 looks a week. So if you want to see any of the more up-to-dated ones, then you can have a look on my Instagram. You can just do !IG, I think, or ! Instagram. 3 to 4 looks a week. No, she's a mad lady. It depends, because if I do YouTube videos, I've just started a YouTube channel to try and like aim more towards like beginner help as well. And I put a video today of how I come up, or after I've come up with the idea, like the steps on like building it, to how I figure out how it should work. And the one I did today was a Grinch, like a Grinch skull. If my mouse could just do something, that would be fabulous, and I'd really appreciate it. Wonderful. Okay, so I think if you just do !YT, I need to set everything up on. There we go. It's there. So everything's new. But for those of you who are new and who would like to know a little bit more, I have been doing face and body paint for maybe like 8 to 10 years. However, I'm not solidly. It's been solid 8 to 10. It's been solid for about 4 or 5 years. I never got. What do you mean appreciated? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, Crimson. I thought that was like Nightbot or something. I'm sorry. Leaves for eternity. Oh, goodbye. Thank you so much. And so for the past like 4 or 5 years, I've been doing more. I really wanted to. Well, I was like, I really want to get good, so I was like, I'm going to practice. So I started doing 1 look a week, and so I haven't stopped. So I'm very excited about the progress, and I can honestly say everything's just practice. Good evening, Wallosaurus. How are you? Hi, Lottie. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you, more importantly? Ooh, I think I would like to contour this a little bit with what I can. I'm completely out of like this black eyeshadow, but you're still ill? Oh no, I really hope you get better soon. Being ill's never fun. Crash Nitro Fuel, that Spyro has a winter skin to earn and I'm super needing it now. Oh really? I'm really stuck on this. I can't beat this part on Crash Team Racing, and it's making me so mad because I know I could do it when I was younger, and it just winds me up that I can't do it now. So when is my birthday? December 31st. Yesterday I wanted to do the Grinch, but I didn't have the prosthetic, so I just drew everything, even the clothes. It turned out good, but I was... oh, really, Catherine? I'm pleased. I'm really pleased that that I was able to help in some way. I'm really pleased. Yeah. Most of the time, you can do looks without prosthetics, to be honest. I've done the Grinch years ago without a prosthetic. It's just that I wanted to just do it again this time, but with one. But I'm pleased you liked it and you're happy with the way it turned out. And you painted all the clothes. Did you enjoy it? That's the main thing. Did you enjoy doing it? Hi Billy, how are you? That is pretty. Why does Spyro look like Toasty there? Toasty! As a small tip for you guys, if you're... One of the things that's really important to note when you're doing looks, and even like normal eyeshadow, is if you're really struggling with blending, a tip from professional makeup artists is if you hold the very end of the brush and then you would do your blending, it helps you to relieve that pressure. Which is why brushes are like full length. Which is also why a lot of people freaked out when I chopped my brushes in half. Hi Ollie Bits, how are you, my lovely? Bye Peter, bye, see you around, have a wonderful day at work. I'm good, thank you, Billy. I'm pleased to hear you're good too. Hello, hello, hello. I want this to be bigger. How are you today, Ollie? What have you been up to? I swear I just dipped that into some kind of like... Why has that got grey in it? Whatever. That was the moment I discovered this is what I want to do. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun. That's the thing, is like just finding something just that you really enjoy, no matter what it is. If it's painting, if it's playing games, if it's specifically focusing on like completing retro games, if it's like leatherwork, like whatever, you know, like it's just, as long as you enjoy it. Hello, hello. Is it another broken mass mashup? It is indeed, Keen. You're stuck in a long line at the grocery store. Oh my gosh, let's give you some company. Just relaxing. I'm excited for this piece. I'm a big Borderlands fan. Everyone seems to be super excited around today, and I'm like, oh my god, I hope I do it justice. I've had this look living rent-free in my head for the past few weeks, and honestly, I can't deal with it anymore. So... today it happens, okay? Today we do it. I should really redo my, I kind of hate it. There's gonna be a big snowstorm tomorrow, so the light, oh, okay, so everyone's like backing up. It would actually make a little bit of sense to use some of the leftover pink on the nose there. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, like, so far it doesn't look great, okay? I can see that myself. So we'll just bear with me. Okay, this is the part which I like to call trust the process, okay? Yes, we trust the process, exactly. Is it like pistachio? Pistachio? Is that the correct way to pronounce your name? Because I would hate to pronounce it wrong. Yes, okay, thank you. I had a brief moment of doubt, but it's alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Thank you for letting me know how to pronounce it. Okay. Now I need one of my eyeliners. And we bought loads, and they seemingly always never seem to sit at the top for me, making it incredibly difficult for me to find each time. I don't know why, but regardless, we've got it. Okay, so let's see. If we're going to draw this brow in, okay, it's going to be like that. Okay. Crazy brow. Okay. And then she doesn't have like a wild wing. But I would argue that her line is quite thick. Hi Howard! God, it looks so effortless. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Okay, then the part underneath it, we will do most of that with a actual, like, kohl. Well, an eyeliner pencil. Okay, and then this part can be quite messy because this is all going to be drippy. Oh, unless we can just do this with the side of the pen. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Okay, and then an important part of this, I would argue, is that that's been marked out. Okay, so then that's very kind of you, Stitch. is that, by the way, guys, if you ever want to do like a really comic-like lip really easily, it's really important that you do the part in the middle. And if you just take like I just use like a felt, it's almost like a pen, and then you just roll it on its side, and you just really lightly like catch lips there. And then if you want the top lip to look bigger, well, more plump around here, then you would do it here. There, and like here. To kind of create this line. And then you can also highlight that as well. So it's super easy. Okay, now what I'm going to do is paint the brow dark brown so then we can put the lines in. Okay, right, let's draw these in now. Hi Alexis, how are you, lovely? Okay, cool. That's alright so far, you know, like, it's fine. That's alright. Okay, cool. I probably would argue, actually, though, there probably needs to be a bit more here. It's just not quite emo enough for me. Alright. I'm probably not going to be doing... I don't know. I realised I was like, it sounds really competitive, and so I decided against it, to be honest. Okay, so then there'd probably be... this hiding under there. And then... oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I have another reference photo on my phone which I wanted to use. Okay, and then, so on this photo, I can see a bit more. Hang on 1 second. Okay, right. So, now what I'm going to have to do is, I think I'm going to have to put the highlights on the lips. No, I was using Google search to look for photos. You know, when you have when you can search for photos within your reel gallery. Hi Chaplain, how are you? I don't know if you use that feature, I use it quite a lot. Thank you so much, Pingle, thank you. I'm really enjoying it actually. You heard the WhatsApp sound go off. No, I have everything on mute. Alright, and then I'm going to add some tiny highlights. Honestly, Moxxi's makeup is pretty straightforward. Like, her makeup's easy. Thank you so much, Bully. Thank you. Never mind, it was your side. Yeah, Moxxi's makeup is pretty straightforward. I don't know if... I mean, I do have kind of a wig. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's a mashup anyway, so we'll see what happens. Thank you, Elise. How are you? How are you, Elise? I know you weren't feeling too well, but I hope you're feeling much better now. How are you? How are you? Tell us... Excuse me, that was an aggressive hiccup. Tell us all about your day. Do tell me. I want to hear all about it. Everything. Every last detail. All of it. Well, I'm drugged up on paracetamol, so I don't feel too bad right now. Oh. I mean, like, I haven't left bed today. Oh, were you working from bed? Or you don't have much to do at work, or? You worked from bed. I hope you feel better soon, Elise. I refuse to turn on the webcam during the meetings. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, if you feel crap, like, did they know that you weren't feeling too great, or did you just ignore them? Hi, Cake. How are you? For about an hour. That's okay. What have you been up to recently? I'm sure it's fine, don't worry. Some of them, yeah, they're all a bit panicked though because I have 2 days left and so much knowledge to transfer, but I was too sick to work efficiently. It's their fault. I'm worried. Oh, why are we worried? What's the problem? Isn't it though? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's problems on them, no? Hi Toasty, how are you? I had a nap that I was planning a lesson for tomorrow. Oh, what's going to be on the lesson tomorrow? Oh wait, hang on, it's Tuesday. Guys, sometimes, remember, sometimes we have little angels who watch us during school time, so we have to spout random facts. Remember, we want to keep it educational. So last time we came out with realizing that squirrels do superhero landings. So can anyone remember what pi is? 3.14159, but we shorten it often to 3.14. Wait, F? What do you mean F? What do you mean F? What are you talking about? I heard squirrel, you called. I still see her. What? My bitrate is fine. Everything's fine on my end. Pay respect to the toothbrush. What is going on? Jesus, what's happening? What? What do you mean, Jesus me? Pay some attention. But the stream isn't down. Why would you say F? F, pay respects. Yes, but you know, I know what F... Wait, no, I know what F means, but usually F puts... Oh, because... Oh, sorry, the toothbrush. No. Okay, but when people start spamming F, it means, like, the chat's down. 100... Jesus, guys. I was like, the bit rate... Sorry, Toasty, I didn't know we were focusing on your toothbrush. I saw a bunch of F's in chat and my mind went to the worst case scenario, okay? One sec, I need to do a Twitch and DMCA is gonna kill me. I don't know any of the words to this song. I don't know any of them. None. I don't know what was just said. But it sounded like, I'm nervous, but I'm really. And I was like, okay, I can do that. To his dead toothbrush. Has anyone heard of the 100-digit pi song? I've never heard of the 100-digit pi song. I only know pi, pi, Miss American Pie, 3.14159. That one. That's the one I know. Remember. Okay, guys. What other information do we know? I found this on Twitter and I feel like it's the best time for it to read. Shut up, Elise. Oh my. Quick lookaroo for me at what colour Electra's eyes are.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Kalo. Wait, do I need to cry into some contact lenses? Is that something I have to do today? It's literally sake. Look at this sheer concentration. Blank. Green. Why are we all... Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Why are we all saying green? I literally have no understanding. I literally don't get it. I hate myself. Unmatched in the history of this channel. Thank you for the hydrate, pistachio. The thing is like... It was literally that fast. But the thing that's so embarrassing is that I started saying green in the channel as well, just to join in, because I got FOMO, because I didn't know what everyone was talking about. I hate myself. That was another day where we were fundraising for the 1000 Dreams Fund, I might add. And the end was pure genius on Kaylo's part. I can't, like... I mean, Kayla has a fabulous sense of humour, I'll be really honest with you. I am still blown away by how dumb I am sometimes. And the thing is, I don't even know, like... I don't know how to describe this sort of... when this happens, I really don't know how to describe it. Like, I literally feel like I never know what you guys are talking about. And sometimes I'll read it and I'll be like, I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, if somebody will ask me a question, they'll be like, oh, what you just said? And I'm like, I literally don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Elise, did you see? Meg unlocked an Overcooked stream with all of us, so you're back. We need you again. As our most valued member of Overcooked, thank you so much, Alex. Oh my gosh, yes, I woke up to you trying to shade me on WhatsApp. Nobody else joined in though. It was just me. Oh, hang on, I just dropped my phone. One sec, guys. I mean, fingers crossed. If this mashup doesn't work, I'm quitting makeup. Okay. The loyal friends of now. I don't know what you're talking about. Elise, what do you mean? X7 18 months? That's absolutely nuts. Guys, some of these sub lengths have been absolutely wild. Thank you so much for this unreal support that you've given me for so long. Thank you so much. That's a heckin' long time. So I didn't get stuck in there. Just my favourite part, guys, for those of you who didn't see, we played Overcooked for charity, and Elise doesn't really play video games, right? So there was a point where we had like 5 seconds left, and all Elise had to do was serve this dish, and none of us could really do anything, right? Because like we couldn't do anything in that time, so everyone was just watching Elise. And Elise went through the portal and then went back through the portal and then went through the portal again, and the serving thing is next to her, and we were all watching, waiting for her to serve it. And then she went back through the portal again, and we were like screaming, like, Elise, what are you doing? But obviously we were all like, had things made more difficult for us. Like I was like almost blindfolded, and then Elise's was muted, so she couldn't tell us what she was doing. And then too many portals for my brain. And then my favourite part was after the stream had been finished, a few days later, Elise texted us and was like, guys, I want to let you know I've been practicing Overcooked and now I know how to pick something up. Oh, okay, great. It's fine. We weren't just playing it for like 5 hours the other day, but it's fine. My computer was lagging, so I kept going back through thinking the game wasn't responding. That's so funny. At least I was saying to them earlier how I was getting really angry because when we were on the hot air balloon level, and it was unfortunate when you kept getting kicked out, on the hot air balloon level, I was, because I had the glasses on, I was trying to cook this prawn, and I was getting really angry because I was trying to ask Chris and Meg why this prawn wouldn't cook, and they weren't listening to me, and I was getting really annoyed. Anyway, and I couldn't understand what was going on. And I was remember this is when I was at the height of the stress for the game, and when I rewatched the video, it turned out I was trying to cook the fire extinguisher. But obviously, I couldn't really see it because because I had the glasses on. And like, they must have just seen me and thought I was just being an absolute idiot, but I genuinely thought, because I couldn't really see it very well, that it was a prawn. Is that really... Shut up. Hi, Kaylo! We were just speaking about you! Ouch. Speaking about little old me, yes, exactly. Well, Elise reshared your I don't know, what was it? The video that you did with the Men in Black flash on Twitter. We found it again. And we were saying how absolute fabulous 12 out of 10 content. But how's everything going for you, Kaylo? Good night, Tasty. Thank you for spending some time here. The PC, yeah, sorry, this the stream right now is coming from my brand new PC. Yeah, this is like the testy stream, where I was like, I'm gonna make sure everything. I was a bit scared to like big news first in case everything went wrong. But yeah, this is with the new PC, so I'm really excited. It's doing well. I'm really happy. Also, I tested out the graphics card by Pig Princess. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're an angel. I thought it felt more powerful. Did you? So, sorry, I can't remember what I'm talking about. Don't know. What was it? Oh, so then I tested it out and I played. Thank you, thanks, Kayla. So I played Shadow of the Tomb Raider on Ultra. Fell in love with her all over again, didn't I? And it performed beautifully. I'm so happy. Admittedly, there's been a few scares over the past couple of days, to be honest, because I just don't know what's going on. When it comes to PCs, they include me screaming at Toasty on the phone because my graphics card fans weren't spinning. And I was watching them and I sent him an unreal amount of videos of them spinning and not spinning and spinning and not spinning because I was like, they're broken. No, it turns out they just do that. It's a silent mode, it's not a problem. So, they just don't always spin. And so I was screaming at Toasty for that. And he was told me I needed to really calm down. And I did calm down and everything's fine on that half. Another thing that was, that scared me the first time it happened. Right? Like, since when does it not spin? And I was like looking at the monitor and looking at the graphics card, looking at the monitor. And then, I see PC. You know what? The PC building simulator helped actually helped a lot. But the build. But the building of it helped. Everything else, like the small stuff, no. Anyway, and then yesterday I was freaking out because my mouse was lagging and I was like, oh my god, like why would my mouse lag? And everything I was seeing online, it was just not helping. And I was like, my mouse is lagging, it's lagging. Turned out the battery was low because it was a wireless one. Mug has had his fair share of seeing me absolutely have a complete meltdown over nothing. It does look confusing. It's good to do it with somebody to help you. First time Pig Princess, honestly, it's really confusing. Do it with somebody else. It is confusing. Hi Axel, how are you doing? Oh, so the monitor was on. Yeah, exactly. Like, see these things I just don't know. Look, stop coming from you. Stop it, you. New thing, only the last 10 years, excluding the old days when the graphics cards didn't have fans. Did they not have fans at all before? Oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah, so basically it just wasn't spinning and I was absolutely like, I was having an absolute meltdown. I was like, I've broken this. It's gone. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Friend said she would help me, but then oh really? That's a shame. Don't make fun of MSI. My laptop's MSI. The thing is, my laptop is really good. Okay, here's a thing. My laptop is really solid. It's really good. But the problem was, which we realized, is that while it's really, really solid, it just couldn't take the heavy like what I was doing. So every day, like it was like streaming, After Effects, Premiere Pro, I wouldn't really do that much gaming, but there was quite a lot of heavy and it was day in, day out, like constant. Obviously when I'm streaming, like, it's on for like 15 hours a day, sat doing Premiere Pro, sat doing After Effects, sat in Photoshop, sat in Illustrator, sat on stream. And I think realistically, like while it can handle those, it's just on a daily basis, it got tired. And I think I just kind of like sent it to an early grave. My laptop is the same now. Yeah, as in like you've done a lot of heavy work to it. Said no and threw before. Exactly. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is on here and it's all comfortable and it's all hunky-dory and fabulous, and then I'm gonna look at doing like a factory reset of that laptop, I think, and then just like cleaning it all out. And I'd love to send it to well, maybe not MSI, but like a repair place and just be like, can you just sort this out? Like, everything's going wrong. But I don't know what's gonna happen. It'd be a big bill. I'm a bit scared. How many monitors do I have? Just one. A big one though. At once fight, yeah, exactly. Starting to, yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it, Kalo? Is like, the thing that would annoy me is when I was at, okay, so I know what you're all gonna say, but hear me out. So at university, we had to have a MacBook Pro for the course. Like, that was like what they told us that we needed to buy. And I don't know, so anyway, I got a MacBook. Anyway, and when it would struggle with the programs, they were saying that the solution was really simple in that if I'm going to be using multiple Adobe programs, I have to close one and then open another. But if anybody here is familiar with Adobe and the Adobe Suite, that just doesn't really work like that. Oftentimes you need to have multiple Adobe programs to work together. I feel like Moxxi Maker could totally be used for Inspo for an editorial creative log. You should! Yeah, like, at least, you should really, really go. I love your editorial pieces, so you should absolutely go for it. Like, Moxxi's really cool. She's really, really cool as a character. How often do you clean it? It could be dusty and needing of cooling blades. One was, I can't open it because it has a sticker over everything, and it says that if I was to open it, the warranty would be void. So I just couldn't open it. The warranty's run out now, so I technically could, but I'm a bit scared. That's a professor who wait, the Apple people. No, it was because the thing is, it was like, this is when Apple was at the height of their kind of, I would say, like, this is when Apple was at like the height of the game. How much time? 3 years. No, 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. I was at kind of like at the height of like their game, and everyone was like Apple, Apple, Apple. This is going on like 10 years ago. 8 years ago, when they were like pretty solid. And what people were starting to notice was because the MacBook and iOS was so clean and very different to Windows, what tended to happen, and I know it sounds crazy, but this is just a genuine thing that would happen, was the output of designers' work tended to be better if they were working on Mac, because they were surrounded by really nicely, like the whole iOS is very nicely designed. Now, I genuinely think that Windows has improved a lot, and that Apple has gone down a lot in the past decade since then. But that was basically what was happening. I don't use Apple anymore. I don't like it. But at the height, this is just genuinely something that was a thing. So one of the requirements was you should have a MacBook Pro for the course. Now, this is like 8 years ago. Graphic designers love Apple. Graphic designers love Apple. What am I? A graphic designer. It's ultimately personal preference. But like, that's what we were recommended, and so that's what we had to get. And people, and like, for instance, another thing was all of the IT department on our graphics course only knew Mac. None of them knew Windows. So if you had a problem and it was to do with your MacBook, then they could sort it out. If you had Windows, they didn't know what to do. So for a plethora of reasons, it made sense for everyone to have Mac, right? Since then, I don't really like Mac very much. But yes, this is basically what was going down. So everyone had Mac. It was I just genuinely see it as quite a different time. Use Apple. Yeah, if you go to agencies, if you go to design agencies, it's Apple everywhere. It's like, if you're a graphic designer and you're not Mac literate, you're going to have a hard time, because most agencies that you walk into, there's going to be an iMac sitting waiting for you. It's just the way it is in the graphic design world. It's just how it is. Everyone has Apple. Everyone uses Mac. It's like, a decade ago, Windows 7 was new. A lot of people were still on. Yeah, exactly, right? So, Macs bring back, but I did have a lot of issues with my MacBook, and over time, like, it died. But yeah, the thing that annoyed me was the guy in the Apple store was saying that I can't use more than one Adobe program at the same time, which is just like, then you just don't understand like how you use the Adobe suite, really. Like, that makes it so much more inefficient. Like, obviously, like Kayla, as you mentioned earlier, it's so inefficient to not use the whole Adobe suite in one, like, that it's meant to be quite flawless with each other, but I mean, apparently not. But yeah, it was incredibly frustrating, so I ended up having quite a lot of issues with it. But it was just the way that it was. Like, everyone had to have Mac. But I still understand kind of the necessity for it, because I genuinely think Windows is easier to pick up how to use, and Mac is not. Mac, they changed a lot of things. You use my palette. Oh, really? You, I hope you didn't I hope it was going to last you a little bit because I know the pans are small. Because I think Windows is easy to pick up and I don't think Mac is. I think Mac you have to kind of really learn how to use it. And to be Mac, to walk, if you're a freelancer, as an example, if you're a freelancer and you walk into an agency and you only know how to use Windows and there's an iMac sitting there for you, that's bad news. Like, that's bad news. As a freelancer, if you're, for instance, being paid £350 a day, they want you to sit there and start. If you're sat there and you don't know how to use the computer, if you don't know how to use the iMac, like, you're in really bad shape as soon as you start, as soon as you get there. No worries, Pig Princess. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you feel better. The engineer with Alphabet is the nail in the coffin. Yeah, that was one of the things where when over time I grew to really hate Apple in the beginning because it was all I was exposed to. I mean, I didn't mind it, but generally I have grown to be really frustrated with Apple. The thing that annoys me the most is that I was having the same issue. Take the iPhone. I was having the same problems on every iPhone that I had. So this to me is like, you're giving me, I don't understand why these problems aren't fixed. And then they got a new designer, a new product designer in at Apple, and I really didn't like it. I really didn't like the direction he took things. As an example, I always complain about the Apple mouse. Set me off so many times because the Apple mouse, instead of having the charging point there, they put it there. So when your mouse ran out of battery, or you wanted to charge your mouse, you couldn't use it. So you just had to wait. You just have to wait 10-15 minutes for it to charge. And when you're a graphic designer, that's just not, that's time you don't have. No worries, Mug. And evolved and improved over the decades thanks to the use. Apple knows best. Users will use what they give it. I think Apple used to be really good and then they got complacent. But like the iOS and a lot of this, I think it looks like they're really good at marketing. They've got really, really decent designers and stuff. But overall, yeah, I grew to not be a fan of it. I've always wondered that as well, Cake. Okay, I'm gonna try and do some of the shading. This one? No, it's just a crop top. I much prefer using this one than the old method. Before I had these tops, I just used to wear a tank top upside down. I always knew Laura was cosplaying me. I used to just wear a tank top upside down and tie it at the back. The thing that I found really bizarre was, can you remember when Razer had that little screen on the bottom right hand side in the Razer Blade? Was it the Razer Blade that had that? And then Apple came out with the bar and they were like, this is the most innovative thing we've ever done. We put a screen on the laptop. And I'm like, but Razer literally did that like 5 years ago. And can you remember when that was a thing? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? When there was a little screen on the Razer, and then Apple were like, we've done this amazing thing that no one has done before. And I was like, yes, they have. Yes, they have. You've you've taken this idea and just put it there. Like, well, I don't understand how you can honestly think that this was your idea. I grew tired of Apple. I honestly think that Apple could be really solid still if they didn't get complacent. I think they've gotten complacent, to be honest. It's like a circus room with number, yeah, and it's just like things like this. And I was just getting irritated with them, to be honest. And the weird thing for me were, so I used to have, hi Princess, how are you? I used to have, well, I got an iPad for when I was at university, and then it made sense to me to like get the iPhone, and then obviously I had to buy the MacBook because university required us to, and then I at one point was looking into getting a Fitbit, but then I realized I was falling into a trap when I was like, well, it makes more sense for me to get the Apple Watch because then everything links up. However, this was when I started to be like, I really dislike how I'm really falling into this like, oh, everything that I get should be Apple. And I really didn't like it because I just started to feel like I was falling into this Apple zombie hole. So then I decided that when my phone died, inevitably, obviously, as they're designed to, when my phone died, I was going to change it out and get a Google Pixel. And when I got Android, after all these years of Apple, it just felt like a breath of fresh air. And I'm so happy. They made it so easy to transfer everything from an iPhone to Android. They just put one cable in. I just left it for 15 minutes and it just did the whole thing. Yeah, Apple Zombie is real. Like from being in it before, I feel like I do get it. Like I can see why people really like Apple. I understand. But I think what Apple has also kind of turned into, and what I really didn't like as well, I really hated this, was how a lot of the time it seemed to turn into a bit more of a status symbol. Because I don't know if you remember, there used to be these memes that go around, and I really hated them. And the meme that would go around was if it was about how they were texting people, and if it didn't come up with a blue eye message, obviously that means the other person doesn't have an iPhone, or it means that they're not connected to the internet. But then they would say like, oh my gosh, ew, what a peasant. And I was like, that's absolutely out of order. Like, I hate this mentality. I don't know if you guys remember seeing that. I used to see it everywhere and I hated it. I thought it was awful. Apple Zombie. Yeah, right? Because you just turn into everything that you have to have is Apple, and then you keep falling further and further and further and further and further into this hole because everything that comes out that you like then need. It makes sense for me to just get the Apple one, so then everything like links up, right? And took that into use instead. And so I really hated this mentality of how people seem to think that they were better than other people. Because also, like, iPhones are expensive. They're not really affordable for the everyday person at all. And so when I start, oh hang on, I actually really want to change this this shading here. But yes, that's the thing. It's the elitism that I really can't stand. I just think it was like, and it really, really wound me up how people would be so rude about it. You have a really weird Twitch question. Okay, well, if you ask it, it might get taken down. Depends how weird it is. Or I'm probably not going to answer it. It depends. You know, what's funny is that always kept me on iPhone. It was Windows, because iPhone used to sync with Windows really well through iTunes. Ooh, Microsoft have blocked a lot of their non-cloud-based services with Windows 10, so that's not really true anymore. But yeah, I liked being able to use things like Outlook and Calendar, just having it appear on your phone. That's really interesting. I think one of the things which put me off Android for a while was I really didn't, and I hadn't done a lot of research into it, but the look of the Windows phone, I really didn't like it. And to me, when I had seen that meant Android. Initially, anyway, but then the more I was looking into it, the more I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to stick with Apple anymore. In the end, I just got so angry. With all parts arriving. I don't know what you mean, Devancha. But some of the Mac desktops were relatively fairly priced. As in the iMacs. I don't know, Debelly. I have no idea. Twitch seems to be balking today anyway. Deleted the old content. iTunes, but it's Apple Music now, isn't it? It's not iTunes. But I have a yeah, but they're here now. Because I've built the whole thing now. Okay, I'm going to pull out a grey. Actually, to be honest, I can probably just do this with blur. I use Outlook, Word, PowerPoint, and the Apple equivalents on both iPad and Windows. The difference doesn't really work anymore. Oh, really? See, I've changed to using Google Docs everywhere. Oh, the Tower. Oh, I don't know about those, to be honest. I've only ever used iMacs and MacBooks. I don't like the cloud. I like use my PC as a hub of operating, which is why the way it has traditionally worked. Android has always more of a standalone cloud-based system. Now they're both moving towards the cloud, so I mean, you're probably right, to be fair, Tom. I mean, like, if that was the strategy they were going for, it worked. I've heard quite a lot of people talking about that phone, saying it's quite good, Devancha. thing that's crazy about that though, Tor, is like, okay, but if it doesn't work out, you haven't wasted any money. So it's fine. And office licenses. Oh. Thank you so much, Diva. How are you today? Hi, Michael. How are you? I mean, I feel like I'm kind of struggling a little with it, but... Right, let me see how I've... Oh my gosh, my neck. Right, let me see how I've done another one of my cracked looks. Right, just like that. Can change the... Oh, really? It's crazy, isn't it? That's what I love about makeup. Whew. These always make me really nervous. Alright. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, it's fine. What? Where's the problem? What you could do with a Sharpie? No, it's an eyeliner. $5,000 all in one, but if you looked at the standalone version of the 5K panel from like Dell Software, it would cost more than the iMac. So yeah, the pricing is really varied. The real problem with the iMac is that the mobile Radeon GPU in it is nowhere near powerful enough to buy any. The thing that I've really just bothered, to be honest, like, the thing that bothered me about iMac is just Apple, is I couldn't play games on it. It was so annoying. I remember, like, at uni, I was really frustrated because I just wanted to play some games on Steam. Like, I always missed out on the Steam summer sales. I had FOMO. Now, fair enough, I've always been a console kind of gal, right? I've always been console. I really like consoles a lot. I've just always had consoles. I don't like this fanboyism. Whichever one you like, to me it doesn't matter. Like, whatever, I don't care. You know, just as long as you enjoy what you're doing. I hate this competitive behaviour that seems to happen. I like to have my options, and so I have my options. I've always had like multiple different consoles. But overall, like, the thing that used to wind me up was just the You couldn't play games on it. Was more OS ambivalent. I don't like the fact that Microsoft has such a monopoly on gaming. It was really, really fascinating to me. Like, it wouldn't do anything. Also, like, it would heat up like hell. If I tried to play, sometimes if I would do things, like, it would just, oh my god, it would heat up. I used to only play Surgeon Simulator when I was at university on it. I very rarely stream games, to be honest. Occasionally we do. I really like Tomb Raider. I don't know if you can tell. I really like Tomb Raider. I like a lot of more like adventure games, campaigns. I don't really like anything that's stealthy. I used to really like Overwatch, but I don't really like competitive stuff. I hate it. So I would only ever play like quick play on Overwatch. I just hated competitive play. And it was kind of, I used to play it, the last time I played was just before the hamster guy came out, you know, whatever his name is. I don't know that. I used to play up to then. I used to main Junkrat. And then that was kind of like when competitive play kind of like started to get a lot more like competitive, I guess. I don't know. When they started introducing like voice chat, I had to be like, not mandatory, but most people wanted to in it. It's like, and I was a bit like, oh, okay. I really liked it. Scrap. There's a new holiday Overwatch event and a Christmas Junkrat. I used to try and get this guy. I used to pour hours into it, to be honest. But I only ever play randoms now because it's just me left. Yeah, I think for me it got to a point where I was just like, I felt like it was always going to be there, and I just wanted something new. I wasn't. Yeah, I guess I got a bit tired of it. People yeah, that was the thing. It was kind of like some people were really nice. I remember this guy once because I was they needed support, so I was Mercy, and this guy was Reaper, and he just kept shouting. I hated the way he spoke to me. It was so disrespectful. He just kept shouting down the microphone how Mercy, which was me, had to just boost him and him only, because we'll win the game if I just boost him, and I like don't bother boosting anywhere else because I'll just go to the front and I'll kill everyone. Mercy on the front line doesn't work. Okay? And Reaper was on the front line. Mercy on the front line doesn't happen. She's the first person to get taken out. Mercy has to be like at the back, like boosting and healing everybody. So yeah, so I only used to play quick play. Anyway, and it was just like stuff like this. I'm not a competitive person. Genuinely, I don't care. Like I don't care. And I just got really irritated and bored of it all. And also I just wanted something new. I don't really play a lot of games now. The reason being is that I feel like it's hard to describe being so busy, because sometimes I know it sounds crazy. It's hard to describe because I genuinely think like sometimes streaming it looks easy and it looks like all I do is, you know, like I turn up at X hour. I do a makeup look and then I take pictures of it and then I like go off and do my own thing. But generally, I don't really get a lot of time to play now because, as an example, if I wake up in the morning, I'm going through my emails, I'm looking at the shop orders and I'm processing the shop orders, and then that takes a while because each one has to come out the printer individually, and then they all get posted, and then I do the giveaways, and then I go to the post office, and then I'll be planning looks, or I'll be editing photos, I'll be editing videos, I'll be animating. I will be sorting out what tweets need to go live. I need to make sure that the subs manage to get the photos first because I want the subs to see the photos first because you guys pay for this sort of stuff. And then I double check things, and then like things that we've funded for, like I make sure like they're ordered, as well as obviously I've got to make sure I do like my own laundry and stuff. So, then I'm like, and then I'll sit and I'll like design some looks, and I've also got to take care of myself as well to make sure that I'm going to be looking after myself. And then you have to interact with people on social media, and then keep up to date with what other people are doing as well. And like, it's just a lot to do. I wouldn't recommend it to people who who aren't workaholics, I guess. And then I'll stream, and then when I'm streaming, like I'm here now, and then after the stream, I will go and take photos, and I'll take videos, and I'll take TikToks. I class videos and TikToks as different. And then once they're done, then I'll wash it all off, and then sometimes I'll sit here and I'll edit the photos that I've just done. Or I'll go through and I'll do like emails and stuff. I've also got to do like sort through like accountancy things. It's just quite a lot. Yeah, like there's a lot to do. Like, and then oftentimes the thing that really, really, really bothers me is tech issues, which is why I was getting really, really irritated with my laptop, is because I've already got quite a lot to do. Because at the end of the day, like if I'm not working, if I'm not doing things, then I'm not going to be able to get any kind of income. So, and then I've got like brand deals that I'm trying to sort out behind the scenes. And I've got people who approach me who want me to do things, and I don't really want to do it. So I'm sorting the, like trying to like politely be like, I don't know. So there's just quite a lot, really. It's very stressful. Centre of attention that for that long has terrified me. The tech issues thing is annoys me because I've already got all of this, like, I don't want to say like crap, it's not crap. I've already got a lot to do. And then if I'm sat trying to figure out why something isn't working, like, why? Why does this have to happen? Especially, I was getting really annoyed with the laptop. So ultimately, the reason why I'm upset about my laptop is because I feel like I've been betrayed. Because I've gone and bought this expensive laptop which you guys funded 2 years ago, and it's failed me. And I do feel betrayed by it because I'm like, I shouldn't be having tech issues. Like I've got a really wonderful setup. I'm so happy with everything, and I'm so grateful. So when things go wrong, I'm just like, why? Why? So sometimes I try to make time to play games, etc. And I like it when I do. But oftentimes I'm quite tired by the end of the day, so I won't sit here and play games. I'll go to bed and I'll read, because at least if I get tired, I can just turn it off and sleep. Is my laptop Apple or Windows? This is Windows. So I don't really get time to play now, which is a shame, and I would like to find more time. And I think ultimately it comes down to I need to be able to manage my time better. I'm not very good at my own time management, but that's just something that I need to work on. What sort of issues am I having? Oh, well, what I used to have on the laptop was it wouldn't perform anymore. It wouldn't handle a monitor. We just wouldn't be able to handle a second monitor anymore. The monitor would just shut down, and it wasn't the monitor. It was just that basically, like, my laptop, I put it through hell. The daily use of my laptop was things like After Effects, Photoshop, Premiere Pro, streaming, Adobe Illustrator, Adobe InDesign. It was like the demand of that laptop. I'd put it through hell. So I understand why, but I just wish it didn't. I feel like that's the thing, and that's how it feels to me as well. It just feels like there's just not enough time in the day. But basically, Hellwalker, we've just built a PC. So I'm really happy with my PC now. I'm just streaming off my PC now, and it feels amazing to just have everything here. And I also feel happier that I've got more of a basic understanding of how it works. Yeah, we would try and like sort out the drivers and everything. It just wouldn't. And like some of the USB ports started failing, and the hinge was going, so I couldn't really close it too well, and then it just ran out of warranty, and so everything was just a bit much. Hopefully I'll be back for the stream. I mean, I'm sure you will. We've still got all this part to paint. I'm actually streaming from Daddy Fridge now. Yes, Daddy Fridge is good. Is running very nicely. Did I have fun putting it together? Overall, yes. However, I felt like I was sweating most of the time. I did find it quite difficult. The thing that was the most scary was I realised quite late on that the motherboard didn't match up to the shield. And I didn't understand, and okay, this sounds so stupid. I just cut my nails. And I unscrewed them all, and I had to gently try and lift it, but then it got stuck on something. And like I felt sick, but I had to like really quite like pull on it because I don't know what it was stuck on. We just couldn't figure it out, and it had to like come out, but it didn't like just like lift out. It like came out with a bit of a bang because it was stuck on something. Oh my, right, Chaplain? Oh my god. And then I managed to realign it and screw it back in, but I couldn't get the screws out because I couldn't grab it, and I didn't want to put a magnet near the whole thing, like, you know, like it was and there was the top of the screwdriver. While it's magnetic, I just don't think it was strong enough. I just couldn't even. I don't know what. And then things like this were shields were from, yeah. So it didn't line up, and I realised a bit late because I just assumed it would be fine, right? Like I just. You know what? I actually just realised I didn't look at which way around that shield would go in when I put it in, so I guessed that, and I feel like I got pretty lucky. Anyway, and so the shield, oh my god, so there was just like, and then there was another scary moment with something else. Oh, that putting in the cooler was just a nightmare, like because I've got the liquid cooling, but I didn't understand because I didn't have to do my own thermal paste, right? So it was already on there. So I know not to touch it or anything on the thing, but I couldn't hook the two screws on. It was so fiddly to do. I was really having a hard time doing it, and I was really getting really stressed out. And so I'd gotten the top hook on, but I couldn't manage the bottom. So I was like, well, oh, well, never mind. Like, I'll take the top one off, and I'll do the bottom one first, AMD. And so I did but when I took it off, I didn't understand that the thermal paste was already on, and so there was a mark left on the CPU, and there was a mark obviously on the cooler where the thermal paste had just touched it, and then obviously like come off, and it just like. And I didn't understand what that was, so I thought I had like broken the whole thing. I thought I had ruined it. I thought I had melted something, and I really couldn't get that to go on. And it took me a long time. When I got it on, I was like, that's never coming off. So I'm never touching that ever again. And the thing was, I genuinely think a lot of this has come from not understanding. So I feel happier now that I understand a lot more about how PCs work. But going into it, like, it was stressful because I just feel like I just didn't understand. Like, Now, obviously, like I got stressed out because the fans weren't spinning, but I didn't understand that there's silent mode now. They don't spin all the time. Wait until you have to replace. I watched a lot of stuff online on replacing the paste actually, because I have thermal paste now. But that's just the whole thing. It was where do I send that so I can do vocal practice? I've got all the pages in the world, something going to plan, but something fidgety drive me nuts. The internal rage doesn't take long to boil over. I think that, like, I didn't expect it to be so, like, frustrating with the smallest tasks. The things I expected to be really frustrating were the things that were honestly the easiest. Cable management to me was fine. I didn't have a problem with that. I just did it as I went along because I had an idea of what I was going to do regardless. So I was going into it and it was all fine. And my case is designed for really good cable management. Everything kind of hides at the back, but it's got so many places, like so many, to hide cables. So there's not a problem there. And pinning things to the motherboard, I thought that was going to be an absolute nightmare. There was only one. You know the little, there's things in the bottom right hand corner of the motherboard. I'm really sorry, I can't read it from here. My eyesight's not good enough. And the little things that go with the pins, sticking those in I found really stressful. But overall, I'm pleased because I feel like I learnt a lot. Every time I take the cooler off, it wrenches the CPU out too. I prefer Intel socket. Oh, really? Yeah, that was stressful. I remember because the thing that started making me nervous was I was getting nervous and then I started sweating. Like, you even had to go at making your own PC. Thank you so much, Hell. No, I appreciate it. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without Mug. Mug in the chat. We did it all over WhatsApp. Like, that to me is the most impressive part. I built a PC over WhatsApp. He was like, right, here's the diagram of where what the motherboard is, and this needs to go there. And I was like, okay, cool, that's done. That's probably my biggest achievement. For some yes, exactly, V6. And I was like trying to be really gentle. I expected everything to just kind of go in, but some of the ones where you have to really kind of like push, I did. That's the thing that's so unsettling. If it's not for years, I didn't have a hard drive light because the plus and the minus weren't marked. It was all just black, and I guessed it wrong, and I couldn't be asked to change it round. Yeah, and then the graphics card wouldn't work in the top slot, so that one had to be moved to the bottom. I don't know why, but anyway. Wait till you build your third one from all new parts. That's what I'm thinking. When I hopefully in the future it'll be like pretty straightforward. I'm hoping so anyway. That's not blended out very well, is it? Thank you so much, Scrap. Thank you. And good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Don't mess up. What? My makeup? But overall, like, I am really proud of myself for just going for it and building a PC. I feel like it seems scarier than it is. Now that I've done it, I feel like I understand a lot more. And overall, I just genuinely think it's just going to be like a whole learning process. But I'm happy I finally started that learning process. I know I've said, you guys have probably heard me say this a lot, but one of the things which I've said was, to me, one of the most important things that I'm going to do during COVID is learn some new skills. And so that's kind of, I'm really pleased, like if anything, if somehow I don't learn anything about body painting, I'm happy I learned how to build a PC. Like, I think I could probably do it again, but I'd have a lot of instructions, but I'd at least know more about what I'm doing now. And then I'll be really cocky and I'll break it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Because I wake up feeling like I've missed something. We were just talking about, I just built my PCs, we were just talking about that really. But I don't blame you, like, I understand these streams are quite lengthy. Oh, but here it goes. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You know, for these looks, sometimes I really wish I was one of those people who are really good at being able to close one eye really, really, really easily. Because I am not one of those people. Just... No worries, Leap Feet. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna do more shading on these. Hi, Dan. How are you? Aw, Dan, I'm pleased you were hit by one. I love how so many people love the gun emotes. It makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Miss Grayson. So, essentially, if you just outline them, the easiest thing to do is just to take the side of your eyeliner, especially if it's a pen, and then you just roll it on the inside. Just there. And then it's a super, 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 super easy way to just do it. I prefer super easy ways to do things. I like finding little cheats, I guess. Hello, Skelly. You can call me Mel. My Molly has a rectal prolapse and she's going to need surgery. And I don't think. Oh no, Dan. I'm sorry to hear that. Is Molly a pet? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really sad. Hi, MD. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Grayson, for the hydrate. I hope so. That would be good. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, damn. What a cute puppy. 1 week as well. I used to have this one of my mods before. This so they found a dog had been chained to a well, it was like a puppy, had just been chained to a lamppost and had just been left there, and they managed to undo the chain and then they just took the dog in and just looked after this dog forever. I think it's so lovely that there's people out there who are able to be like, no, I'm not, you know, like do something about it. But even still, like, I find it so baffling how, like, I couldn't even imagine, like, leaving an animal, you know, like. MDI, I'm streaming from my PC today. A rescue group, that's how I got her, but all the evil I've seen people do to their pets left me a scar. I had to leave the group. Honestly, I've never experienced it myself, but the stories I've heard from people who have worked in like volunteer places are just horrible. I've been silently watching the stream. It's alive! It's alive and kicking. I've just spent the last like 3 days trying to... 2 days. Yeah, Sunday, Monday. Trying to make sure it all works and it's all good. Outside cried last night. It was so cold and windy, and by the time I put stuff out, I couldn't find them. So sad. They were so tiny. Oh, I couldn't find them again. That's a shame. Had talked with my cats about being grateful. I've seen dogs with chains that were there for so long and that they're really... That's okay, Dan. It's just like, it's baffling to me that people can be so mean, you know? Oh my gosh. This mask is taking forever. Okay, it's fine. And we should be treated as such. It's bizarre. I just don't understand how, like, even to anything you could be like so nasty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, if you don't like something, I don't know why you can't leave it alone. Like, if you see a stray cat, like, and you're on holiday, like, leave it alone. You know? Like, what? I mean, you shouldn't, like, touch it anyway, but, like rabies is a thing. But, like, people would just go out of their way to be mean. Always find a new way to suck. Yeah, you're right there. Rabies scares you so much. I have my rabies vaccinate. Okay. I have my rabies vaccination, so I have a little bit more time to get to the hospital. Just a little bit more time. Yeah, when I was when I went back to the Philippines last year, was it last year? I can't remember. Anyway, there was this lady, and she was from Norway, I think. And she was there on holiday, and she saw a puppy, so she tried to take it to the hotel room, and it bit her, and she got rabies. And I'm just... Why did you take a puppy that you found on... But yes, it's a very sad story. About what happens after, and it's terrifying. Like, you get scared of liquids, and you throw. You know what? I'm actually learning so much from doing this online. Oh, do you know what's crazy? So yesterday I was doing my Hello Mila, how are you? So yesterday I was doing my online course again. And the one that I was doing was COVID safe SFX makeup application. It's really interesting. And basically what they were saying, and I mean, like, it's a fair point, is that because obviously you've seen how makeup artists in the chair, they have to be super fast, they have to be really efficient and quick. But what I basically took from it was that right now it's a really, really, really bad time to be a makeup artist, especially in SFX, because what they were saying was because it takes so long. A Viking funeral for the laptop. No, it has to be repaired. It has to be repaired, doesn't it, for when I go traveling again? So I have to. I'm gonna basically like clean the whole thing out, wipe it, and then send it off and be like, I don't know what's wrong with it, but yeah, I'm gonna get a massive bill. We'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. It'll probably be a good few months, but yeah, I have to have it repaired. Hi Ragnar, how are you? You love this mashup idea. Thank you so much, Harleen. Thank you. And so what they were saying was, because of how fast you have to be in the makeup chair, you can't waste time cleaning your brushes and your palette between each person, because okay, so to disinfect your stuff, right, what you have to do is you have to soak the brush like that in 70% alcohol for 10 minutes, and then you have to leave it out to dry. You would initially clean it with 90% to get rid of all the stuff that's on it, but that won't disinfect it. To disinfect something, it has to be 70%, because 90% dries too fast, that it dries too quickly, so it won't do anything. So because you don't have the time between actors to do this, now what you have to do is each actor has their own set of brushes, has their own eyeshadow palettes, their own palettes of everything, and it's an expensive time to be a makeup artist, because to get them between chairs, etc., you just can't physically do it. So each actor has their own makeup bag, which gets completely disinfected. Whole sets go into complete lockdown. Everybody who works on this set, they do tests between 2 and 5 times a week. And then all background actors, they have kits of their own makeup, and the makeup artist has to supervise them while they do it themselves. Yeah, exactly, Miss Grace. So what they were saying was it was a Skin Illustrator palette. Every actor has to have their own Skin Illustrator palette, or you depot them. But obviously depotting a Skin Illustrator palette is extremely difficult. Let me show you why. And then they were saying you should get the small ones, but the small ones, even they set you back. So this is a Skin Illustrator palette, and they're alcohol activated. So understand, exactly, that's the thing. And I was like, it's not a good time to be a special effects makeup. So these, they're alcohol activated, so you can't they're really solid. That's nothing's happening when I'm doing that. So what you scrape it out somehow, and then these ones are extortionate. So this is the travel small one that I got, because I was I'm not going to need the massive one. And these are £50 each. And so every actor needs to have their own, and their own set of brushes. How you doing, Pip Princess? So isn't that absolutely nuts? And then the way that they have to I don't even know how to explain. Just the way that they had to do the makeup is you have to sit the mask, their mask on at certain angles, and they're trying to do more makeup that's kind of more around the top, so that they can sit wearing the mask the whole time. And so most of the time each artist so I was wondering that, and I think hopefully it's the studio themselves, but I don't know if it's coming out of the makeup artist's pocket. But usually as a makeup artist, you have your own kit, don't you? That's the thing, is your the kit is yours. So that's what I was wondering. I was looking at it and I was like, now is not a good time to be a makeup artist at all. And they were making a fair point, because people were they tend to do them live, and then they upload them. And when they were doing the live, a lot of people were complaining and stressing out because of the cost involved. And then and the way they were explaining it was this is just the way it is now. This is how it has to be. And COVID has it's so crazy. It's such a expensive, it's just such an expensive thing to do, and you can completely understand. The thing is if you were going to disinfect a whole alcohol palette, you'd have to sit the whole thing for 10 minutes in 70% alcohol, and who has the time? Nothing is easy achieved this year. Absolutely not. Nothing is easy. Nothing's straightforward. So they said like every artist needs to have their own set of brushes, or you start getting used to applying makeup with Q-tips. And she was showing like applying makeup with Q-tips instead, and I was like, thank you, Crimson. The crows and how much does the royal family affect the government? I actually don't really know too much. I'm gonna say I know that they tend to have like meetings. Usually I think it's like the government like does their thing, and then when they need like backup of stuff or like no worries, India. Like confirmation of thing. Oh, the crown. Sorry. Then they reach out to the royals. I'm not really sure what they do. I know that they had to reach out to the royals regarding something like last year or the year before. There was something to do with Brexit, I think, and they had to get the Queen involved, and it was a big thing. But I don't really know. The thing that is the most important is basically not really much. She's so old. She's very small. Ghost has seen her. The thing is that's really baffling to me is, well, it's not baffling. Well, I guess it is I feel like other countries care more about the royal family than quite a lot of the people in the UK do. Thank you so much, Rita. How are you today? Like, no one really cares what the royals are doing. I struggle to name them. I think it's interesting from an outside point of view, and they're definitely awesome for things like tourism because it's cool. I'm great, thank you so much for asking. Because like that's rad, but overall, like, just don't really think a lot of people really care about it. The time we did care was when the royal wedding meant we got a day off, but the second royal wedding we didn't, so then everyone was a bit like, oh. King, queen, minions. I mean, there's no lie. Would you say, I don't know, like, other Brits in the chat, would you say the same thing? Like, I guess because we don't have royalty over here. Well, I never said about the weddings that drop. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is like it seems like a really like fascinating thing. But I guess it's just like we're so used to it. It's just like. But I like the days off. Yeah, exactly. I like the day. But then we didn't get the day off the second time, and I was like, oh, this is a bit of a shame. Huh. Are you enjoying The Crown? Are you finding us fascinating? That's why people stole our days off. They're like, eh. It was actually a really interesting interview, and it really made me pity Harry. I always get Harry and William mixed up. It made me pity Harry is because when Diana died, he was saying like all he wanted to do as a child was like mourn, but oh sugar, I just broke that. But what happened was because he's a royal, he had to march through the London bit with the whole world watching, and he was like, that was just one of the most traumatic parts of his life, was like he's just having to like put on a show, like his mum's just died, and he's like putting this like performance on because he has to, because he's a royal. He was like, but I was a child, and it really made me pity him. I think like things like that is really, really sad. I know he's never really cared much. So far, I'm on the part where the Queen's sister is filling in for and causing trouble. Is the middleman when it comes to the big needed stuff. As the new lows in the government goes to the Queen. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I don't really know too much about the royals, etc. Representing the straight line of the law. This is interesting. You are backing up the fact that I know nothing. So this look will be tricky to photograph because I have to have one eye closed and one eye open. So sometimes what I do for these is I'll try and take some, and then other ones I'll take where I'm like posing like this, and then I'll take another one in exactly the same position like that. So then I can just pull the eye off and just make sure it sits. Wanted Netflix to label The Crown as a fictional because they were getting a lot of heat for the Princess Diana episode. Oh, there's a lot of controversy around Princess Diana. Regarding a lot of things, like there's always been like I don't really know, but I know there's always been a lot of controversy around her, but I haven't read it yet. Yeah, like there's been documentaries made about her and I hope you enjoy it, Miss Grace. Miss Grace, like especially if you are really interested in the royals at the moment. Like I think like as like tour and like interested for tourism and stuff, like they're really cool. It's just most people in the UK just don't really care. And they hold a lot of old views. Yeah, I think a lot. Well, it's like the in The Crown when they won't give that gem back. I can't remember what it is. They were refusing to give it back and stuff, like from India. Admitted that when he met her, he said that her favourite song from his album Bad, which was New Time Dirty Diana. I know that they were in the limelight because of the there's been a lot that's kind of been like ooh, regarding the royals. But I think like not much. I think they have like, is it 60p a year that they take from people in the UK? Is it just 60p like goes towards the royal family or something? I think it was calculated before, was it not? Out of taxpayers or something? I'm not really sure. I think I might be referencing really old articles that I've I've read. I'm just pulling them out now. I'm probably wrong about a lot of stuff, to be honest, but because I don't really, I've seen things, but I equally don't really pay that much attention. So But whenever someone mentions Royal Family, I can't help but think of the comedy show. I've never watched it. When, as an example, though, Miss Grayson, if you are interested, when kids are at school, when they're taught about the royal family, for some reason they're always taught about King Henry VIII and the sixth, I think. King Henry VIII is the most notable one. He's the one that had loads of wives, and he's the one like everybody knows about. So we tend to, obviously, like in the US, you'll learn about the different presidents, etc. In the UK, we learn about King Henry VIII, like the things like the Battle of Hastings and like notable things that certain kings and queens have done throughout history. King Henry VIII is really interesting. So he really wanted a son, and he kept beheading his wives or divorcing them, etc. And the divorce was not legal under like Catholic rule, I think. So he created the Protestant church and said under the Protestant church it was fine to get a divorce. So he could divorce his wives when they wouldn't give him sons. Not very nice guy. I don't know why we have to learn about him so much. He's really mean. Did he die of eating? Did he? I didn't think I got taught that. Yeah, we're always taught about that. Yeah, King Henry VIII is, for some reason, the one we're always told about at school. Did he ever end up getting a son? I think he had a couple, and one of them died. Exploded? Did it? Did it really? Did they not just get him a bigger casket? How this page shaping up? Thank you, Lou. I want fruit right now. That sounds so good. I can't remember if he ended up getting a son. There was a few miscarriages, I think. Oh no, that they would die early. His last one. Oh really? His only son. But didn't that son die at like the age of like 7? Or something? Because he was that the youngest king? Who was the youngest king? Edward. I feel like his name was Edward. Was it Edward? I'm really pulling down my English history knowledge. Yeah, it was Edward. Oh, you just reminded me. Yeah, and then didn't Edward die at like the age of 7 or something? And then it got... something. It was something weird, wasn't it? Okay, so like as makeup, like I'm happy with the way this is shaping up. That's fine. Yours at 15. Okay, then he wasn't the youngest one to die because there was one that died at like age 7, wasn't there? Like the shortest rule. But the average... I could not imagine what the average people of the time thought of having a chat. Yeah, I honestly, like, it is baffling. Like, some of the stuff from history is just... It's really interesting to me. I think it was Queen Victoria who created the Christmas tree, wasn't it? She wanted the... She had the Christmas tree put indoors, I think. Or a tree. Or she decorated a tree, so it was was it a Victoria? Walking early light was hilarious. One woman literally just laid her head to pick him up and the other was trying to climb trees. Oh really? I've never seen cats being taken for a walk before. Are they indoor cats? Hi Misfit, how are you doing? Victoria was the one that had done the tree. I thought so, yes. Queen Victoria. The first. I'm actually getting impressed at how much I've remembered. 16th century Germany made the first is that meant to say tree? Was it a typo? Because it doesn't look like, I don't know what it is. Tree, oh, we probably nicked it. I mean, we pretty much nicked everything, so I won't be surprised. Can't remember her reasoning, but no, she did. Oh, clearly she nicked it. Indoors only the start on the 20th. I'm trying to remember the name of the... Was it a king who invented the sandwich as well? I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. I'm going to tie my hair back. Now that it's time to do... I can't find my hair bubble. This not good. Hang on, I'll just get another one. Yes, they are, and they're always looking outside, and one tries to get out when I open the door, so I thought I would satisfy. Oh my god, that's so funny. Like, you know what? Fine, we'll go. We'll go. Remember reading how she named Alexandrina Victoria and then she became the ruler? She forbid people to call her Alexandria and she called... Really? I didn't know that. Aww. This is gonna be cute. Okay, so the hat might be a little big, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright. The 4th Earl of Sandwich. And what country was he from? As soon as he stepped outside, he tried running back. He was like, no, 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 no. No, we're going. We're going. Okay, where's my Moxxi reference photo? So this thing... Okay. England! Oh, right, okay, so it was... sorry, I didn't think that sounded like a typical name. 4th Earl of Sandwich. Thank you for finding that out. Okay. Oh, actually on this photo, I much prefer the way that's been drawn. Because I did think that was kind of weird. Okay, so then that means that this goes like that, and then we'll go down, and then we'll kind of like taper down there. Anyway guys, by the way, I think I built a haunted PC because last night, Sandwich is a small town in oh really? That's so good, I didn't know that. Wow, that looks 3D, thank you. I have to yet put the lash and the lens in, but we'll get there. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think I built a haunted PC. Last night I was trying to read my book in bed because I'm really grateful because you guys got me a Kindle, and I'm really trying to make sure I spend more time reading to relax. Anyway, and I could hear something like moving on the other side of the room, which I know sounds really crazy. Anyway, I could hear something moving on the other side of the room, and it sounded like cardboard was being shifted, and I kept turning on my phone torch and was like staring, and it was really like, it wasn't constant, so it would just happen every so often. It sounded like it sounded like, you know, like there could have been a mouse, and I was like, this is ridiculous. Anyway, in the end I just went to sleep. Just ignored it, and then I just went to sleep. And then today, albeit one of the reasons why the Christmas tree isn't on, which I don't know if anyone noticed, well, the reason why the Christmas tree isn't on because I accidentally knocked it over 2 days ago. So I need never engage. Exactly, just ignore it. First time watching this Arch on the Borderlands makeup is so fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scoot. Yeah, I'm doing like a mashup between Moxxi and Psycho today, and I've had this idea for so long, and to me it's just been like, but I was meant to do Hot Grinch. So I have this. I'm really starting to learn a lot more about prosthetic makeup, like professional prosthetics, and I'm really grateful that the community has funded an online course for me to do as well, which is what I like to do while I'm working during the day. And so this is a silicone prosthetic, and looking at the Grinch is just like, it's a boop, boop, boop. And I was meant to be doing this, but my prosthetic remover didn't arrive today, and it was meant to, and it was like, good news, it's going to arrive tomorrow. I was like, that's not good news, because I wanted it to arrive today. Anyway, when are you doing Hot Grinch? So I think Hot Grinch might be Thursday. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Might be Thursday, though. And then, so I was like, okay, not happy about that. Don't like that noise, so I ignored it. And then today and so I like being more, I'm much more of like it's probably, you know, just something that was just sliding. Anyway, so I was under the impression that maybe something was just like sliding around, not a problem. And then today I was sat here, and then a Christmas ornament fell off. And I hadn't touched that for 2 days. 2 days I haven't touched that tree. I knocked it over on Saturday. And I haven't moved it. I haven't done anything. And then like it just fell off and rolled next to me, and I was like, that's really weird. And then today I came upstairs, and one of the bedroom lights was on, but nobody, like, it's not normal for like we're really like trying to be like energy conscious regarding like making sure like we turn lights off, etc. So one of the lights was on, and I found it really weird. If he has any, I don't think he would. They might be a bit gross. So it's just really, you like this mashup? Thank you, Jimbo. So I was like, this is kind of weird. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure I've built a haunted PC. I'm pretty sure. Did I close Phasmophobia? I did. I find Phasmophobia so scary. And I know it probably sounds really daft. It just really freaks me out. I get so scared. I'm such a wimp. About the spiritual side, so if you ever see or hear something they don't engage, the more energy you give it, the more intense stuff gets. That's good to know. I think more is also, have I tried Dead by Daylight? No, I get scared watching people stream it. I'm like, oh, the thing. Okay, here's the thing I can't deal with in games is being chased. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. You could just be the killer. I didn't know you could just be one. Oh my god, Mrs. Grayson. I have it. Yeah, no, no, no. So I have another mashup idea, and I kind of want to keep it a surprise for you guys, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, maybe I should change the donation goal to it. Actually, I'm gonna need a Mad Hatter hat. I've got some ideas for Mad Hatter. Honestly, I know I'm not really doing much that's very Christmassy. I just feel like they get outdated so quickly, Christmassy things. So I don't tend to really do a lot of Christmassy stuff. I feel like this is the latest I've seen you on. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll yeah. The latest I'll probably go to is like 12:30, probably. If the look's taking me a long time, this one might be pretty straightforward from here on out, to be honest. Like the mask itself, I knew that was going to take me a long time. I knew this makeup look was going to be a little time consuming. I'm okay with Halloween in December, but it's already 23. Yeah, for you, Mug. How's raiding going for you, Mug? Merry Croftmas. Yeah, I don't know. You know how you get like Christmassy people and people who are just not very Christmassy? I'm just not very Christmassy, personally. I don't mind doing some Christmassy looks. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with other people being Christmassy. I'm just not really a Christmassy person. Yes, Psycho Moxxi today. 6-inch phone. Not overly Christmassy. I really struggle to keep up and not be a Grinch. I think I am the Grinch. To the point of I will become the Grinch. Is this my first Borderlands look? No. This is my... Over time, I've done Psycho twice. I've done Maya. I don't know how to... I've done Lilith. Oh, I did a whole back paint. So, no, probably like 5, 6, maybe? Goes to 11. Aw, thank you so much, Tor. It's going to be tricky taking the photos because I have one eye closed. How does one do a back paint with incredible pain? With a back paint, oh sorry, not on myself. I tend to do, you'll see them pop up here. I do back paints on my friends. It's such a beautiful canvas to work on. That I just absolutely adore doing them. So I don't know. Never seen. I paint hearts on my back on Saturdays sometimes if it's someone's birthday, but generally no, I don't tend to do a lot of like back paints. I thought what I was doing myself, no. But painting on somebody else's back, I did the Borderlands 3 cover art, and the thing that set me off doing that one was so difficult was the guns and the roses. Like I'm really happy. No, of course not, Story. Of course not. They were easily like the most difficult things, and they were so time consuming as well. But we got through it in the end. Like I'm pleased we did it. Guns N' Roses. I didn't even notice I said that. Me back, no worries. This is too watery. And I think, to be honest, I'm going to include some of the Psycho tattoos on Moxxi's chest. Anyway, so yes, as I was saying earlier on, I think I built a haunted PC. Don't know what I'm going to do about it, but like, if anything, I'm just going to ignore it. I think it was probably just coincidence anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a TikTok in a second. Thank you so much, Sarah Hara. Thank you so much. I mean, I've got to kind of like take photos with one eye closed. But I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you so much, Milo. You can do exclamation mark playlist and you'll be able to find the whole playlist. It's just a royalty-free metal playlist on YouTube. We used to listen to a lot of classic. I personally, I just really like a lot of classic like metal, like Black Sabbath, but we're not allowed anymore. Well, we were never allowed. Let's be honest, we were never allowed. Some of us were just taking a little bit of advantage, like me, because you didn't get in trouble for it, so just do it anyway. Anyway, so I'm really grateful that this music has been discovered. And I feel like this music, it's harder to get tired of it because it feels a lot more instrumental. I don't know if you guys feel like that, but I just feel like I don't get as tired of it. Did I hear the news about Sharon? I did not. But I don't really tend to get too tired of the music, which is good. Is she alright? If she's dead, don't tell me. Oh, they're isolating. Fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious for her. Oh, she got a bit. Okay. The Osbournes know how to kick ass, they do. Of all the people. Oh, actually, I hate that line there. So, actually, Miss Grayson, the reason why that happened was because what used to happen, because it was allowed back then, was like, I think it was in the 70s, they used to get spare butcher's meat from, and this is crazy, they used to get spare butcher's meat, and what they used to do was they used to have these like giant catapults off the back of the stage just to fling it in the crowd, like this raw meat. So then what started happening was, everyone knew that this was happening, so people would bring their own stuff to throw back on stage. And it's completely nuts, like it's just absolutely not allowed now, but like this is just something that used to happen. Anyway, and what happened was somebody had thrown a bat and Ozzy thought it was a toy because he picked it up and he went to bite it because he thought it was a toy, like he was going to throw a dead bat on stage, you know what I mean? Anyway, and just as he bit it, Sharon was in the back screaming, Ozzy, no! No! And Ozzy was like, I knew it was too late because I felt like loads of liquid start trickling down the back of my throat. And so he just kind of like spat it out and like threw it to the side and like carried on with the show. But it wasn't intentional. A fan threw it on stage. It wasn't intentional at all, but that was what happened. Anyway, obviously you can't get away with doing that sort of crap now. Oh my god, yeah, but that's what happened. But the other time was he did bite off a dove's head. Was it a dove? It was doves. And Sharon had brought these two doves into like a business meeting, and they were going to do this like grand finale and like let these doves out, and these business people like kind of really were being, I think they weren't having it, and I think they were being quite rude, and then I think something happened, then Ozzy got really tired of them, and when Anne just was like, and freaked him out, so he just picked up, and I mean, I don't think it's fair, and he picked up a dove and then he bit the head off, and they're like all screaming and stuff, but it did get their attention. And in his book he said the one thing that he regrets most in his life was the animal cruelty. Is that out of everything, that's his biggest regret, because he also used to work in a slaughterhouse, and he said like, if there's anything that I could take back, it's the animal cruelty. And I was like, yeah, but that's what happened. I read his autobiography. Well, there's always the time he snorted ants. I can't remember reading that in the book. There's one time where he accidentally called the police to to his house where they were doing a lot of drugs because he pressed the call for police instead of the temperature gauge. And Black Sabbath like legged it. Like 2 of them jumped over the back of the fence and just ran. He was hiding, trying to take as much as he could in the space of time, and then the maid answered the door and they were freaking out, and they didn't know what to do to hide all of it. So he was just trying to take all of it in one go, and then I can't remember who it was. His other band member was like, "What are you doing? That's absolutely nuts." Yeah, that's exactly his thought. He was like, "If I just take it all, then they can't." And like I think his band member was like trying to flush it down the toilet, and it just turned out that the maid, they were talking to the maid, and they were listening at the door. They were like, "Oh my god, like this is it, like this is it." Because there was also a time where if you were found to be confirmed that you were using a lot of drugs, like your kind of band would be like cancelled, etc. And so they were all freaking out, and it's kind of like what we deem now as to be rock stars, but because of the time it was very different. And then they were like, "Oh, somebody must have pressed the temperature." They heard the police at the door be like, "Oh, somebody must have pressed the temperature gauge by accident. It happens all the time. Have a really good day." And Ozzy was like, he did it when he was on tour with the Motley Crue. Really, I don't think I read about that one. It's an interesting book. Oh my god, my back. Did you hear that? Okay, so this is kind of like a really bright purple thing. Called I Am Ozzy. I think it's called I Am Ozzy. I'm gonna double check for you actually, because I don't want you to buy the wrong one. Let me have a look. Ozzy autobiography. I read that as Dairy. Dairy of a Madman. I'm pretty sure it's I Am Ozzy. The cover's different to the one that I read, I think. It's really easy to read, it's really chatty. I think I just had a different cover, that's why I wanted to double check. There should be a bunch of photos in it and stuff. It's interesting. You realise how it was just a very different time. How you doing, Runway? Oh, did you read it as well, Crimson? I can't remember. Where he was so high, the interviewer was like, "Hello, Ozzy, how are you?" He was just like, "Huh?" He repeats himself, and "Hello there." It's like really interesting stuff, like because they used to get followed around by Satanists, and Ozzy was like, I was just like, this is really weird. So and they used to like sit outside his hotel like room, and they would just like hum and like do things, and Ozzy was kind of like, I mean, like he was never really, he didn't really like it, like they were just a thing that happened, and he got really annoyed with them, so he used to sit down with them and sing Happy Birthday. I read Sharon's. Oh, I didn't know Sharon had one. I've been trying my hardest to finish the Harry Potter. I just can't. I think I'm gonna throw the time move onto another. But sometimes like it just feels like you're trudging through treacle, when you're reading, you're like forcing yourself to read them. It's an easy read. It's a really easy read if that helps. Oh, sorry, Crimson, that link's just gone a little bit balked. No, it wasn't that one on the cover. It was a closer version of his face. Am I professional? No, I just play, really. Actually, I should really do this like this. This is the second book I'm buying that you've talked about. What was the other one? Book Club and Read Aussie. Book Club was never going to work out.
Pineapple surprise!
Thank you so much, Turb. How are you doing? I'm actually reading a book at the moment. I'm reading a book at the moment called Guild. I was talking about it earlier. It's really interesting. It's definitely an over 18 book, but it's okay. History in the Britain. Oh yeah, that was nuts. I kind of stopped because it's so short. The stories are so short. I quite like reading occasional ones because I feel like there's a lot of information to digest. So I'm reading a book at the moment called Guild, and it's about, I'm not gonna like tell you like spoiler alert, etc. But it's about King Midas, and it's not from his point of view. He kind of like finds this orphan and he takes her in, and this is before he's a king, and he gilds her in gold, so she's a human but she's completely gold. So she can still like live and breathe, etc. But she is, everything about her is gold. She bleeds gold, her hair's gold. She's got like these ribbons that come out of her back, and they're all gold. But he keeps her in a cage, and it's kind of like Stockholm syndrome. Well, it is Stockholm syndrome. And he keeps her in this cage, and she kind of like falls in love with him like as a captor. It's really dark. But the thing that I find really fascinating is like how, because she's kind of kept as a pet, like a trophy. So it is really, really interesting. And what I quite like about it is like how I love it. I love trying to figure out like, it just sounds so silly. I was trying to mention it. I was talking about it earlier. I'm really fascinated by like the idea of how certain powers would work. Like if he was going to gild her in gold, obviously he has to have some kind of power to stop, because she did turn solid gold. Like he can turn things solid gold, and other things won't be solid gold. But the thing I think I found, oh sugar, oh no, the thing that I found to be super fascinating was like the process of like turning her gold. Like the traditional story of King Midas is he goes to hug his daughter, so I imagine she transitions to gold from her back. But this one, like, I always imagine, because he's like wanting her as almost like a pet, like would he have like touched her like under the chin? I think it would spread like an infection if it was going to be gilded. Apparently it's going to be like a trilogy. The only thing is kind of that I'm finding is it does feel like it's written quite conversationally. Personally, I'm really not trying to like sit here and like big myself up. I really don't have that intention. I used to be quite into and quite good at English literature. I used to do it for the IB, so I did it at college, as well as we had the GCSE, but I took it further at college. And I think sometimes I overanalyze books and stories, and I'm trying to read between the lines, and I think it makes me quite a slow reader. So yeah, I know it is interesting. Honestly, like the thing that I think I find difficult is that it's kind of written almost too smoothly, that it feels more conversational, which is written in a very relaxed tone. And I think I find that weird. But I honestly think that's just because I'm overanalyzing the story. Like I should just see it as that's just the story, but I'm overanalyzing it basically. And I find that is kind of like a frustration I have with myself. I do the same. I have to read words to make sure I'm getting the full and I think that's my problem. Not that it is a problem. It's handy sometimes, but I think sometimes I'm like, oh, and like, is this like poetic fallacy? You know, like all this fricatives, and I think I'm just kind of like looking into it too much. And I think, but the thing is, I do that with every book. Like, this isn't the first book that I'm going to do that with. I'm the opposite. I'll skim if the scene is just a filler. Oh, you see, that sometimes I prefer if I could do that. I don't like that. I don't like that colour at all. Hang on. Now I write and I try not to overanalyze what I write, otherwise I'd be stuck in a permanent loop. Yeah, I don't blame you there. They think that's sorry, I'm trying to mix up a colour which I don't have. Okay, that's much better. Again, but I always have this thing where I never know how to start. Do you plan it first? Hi Panda, how are you? Because I'm sure you've got some really wonderful ideas. I guess it's just kind of like organising yourself, right? Is that the part that you're struggling with? This is looking incredible, thank you. This is one of those looks that's taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm sorry, guys. I have a notebook and I write out all the scenes that come to my head about the story and how to start the story. I always know the middle and the end, but the beginning is my weakness. Have I done Psylocke? Yes, I've done Psylocke twice. Could you start from the middle? I make playlists while listening. So while you read the story? Oh, really? That's so cool. That brush is now too big. To what you're reading, especially with the scene. Do you find though, so I think I'm quite a slow reader, so how would that work for somebody who reads quite slowly? I'm not trying to like find holes, I'm just interested. But I really like the paint, makes my mind happy. Thank you. Okay, let's clean some of these lines over here. I don't know if Chaplin is still here. Oh, I keep meaning to change the goal. Sorry, hang on, I keep forgetting. I have some ideas for a Mad Hatter paint. Hi, Mr. Mina, how are you? Delicious! From Burning Psycho, but really, I haven't played Borderlands 3 yet. I'm getting more and more excited. I feel a bit more like I might be able to play. I'm trying to manage my time better. So I'm not very good at managing my own time. As Tiny Tina though, I haven't played as Tiny Tina. I'm looking forward to being able to like catch up in the Borderlands world when I get to play. I've only played one. I played one and I played two, but I don't really know what happened in two for reasons. So I'm looking forward to going back. As a non-playable character. But you can play as her, can't you? I had a friend who was like running around as like when I was playing Borderlands 2, I did have a friend who was running around as Tiny Tina. In the DLC, no? You unlock her, don't you? Might be thinking of Gage. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, maybe. I just remember when I was playing, my friend had a character that I didn't, and I thought that was Tiny Tina, and she was like running, she was like small. She was a DLC. Oh, probably. That's probably right. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I must be mistaken. I must have thought that he was playing Tiny Tina then. Tiny Tina or Trevor? I haven't bought the DLCs yet. I'm not sure if I'm correct. Do look it up. I'd hate for you to waste your money on something that I've said. I'm confused as well. I'm sorry. Hi Tracy, how are you? Of course, Crimson. Have you got an eye on who to raid? Usually Meg, but not 100%. At the moment, I really like sharing you guys with Meg. If there'll ever be a Borderlands movie, it's an interesting question. I imagine if they were going to do something, they'd probably do like a mini series first, you know, like a mini TV series. I'll be getting the DLCs anyway. One of the DLCs that I wish I had gotten before when I was playing it more, oh, I need a yellow. When I was playing it more was the Lego Batman Beyond. Oh, I need to finish this thing. I don't really like this paint, this MAC. But it was given to me from a friend who had too many, so she gave it to me and was like, "Oh, can you take this? I'm sure you can use it faster than I can." She was like, "I've got loads," and I was like, "Okay." So, I mean, I'm not going to recommend it to you guys, but that's what I'm going to try and finish it. I need to finish it, to be honest. There's loads. I thought it was an onion, just something. No worries. The Great Vault. Really fun, especially the Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Maybe I'll have a look into it. I'm trying to, I know I keep saying it, I'm trying to manage my time a lot better. And so with that comes, hopefully, more gaming time. Got Val from Megan Swirls. stuck. There we go. I'm really excited, guys. I can't tell you how excited I am about this paint. I've always wanted to do a Moxxi paint. However, I've always wanted to put my own spin on it. Because I just felt like I wanted to change it up and I couldn't ever decide how. And a few weeks ago when I came up with this idea, I was like... Thank you so much. What I might do, I really like the fact that you have rockin' tunes playing in the background. I'm pleased you like them. There's if you do exclamation mark playlist, you'll be able to see it's just a royalty-free playlist on YouTube. If you like, I'm pleased I found this royalty-free playlist thanks to Crimson. I keep meaning to kind of like almost make my own version of it though. With as many royalty-free metal songs on YouTube as I could find. Oh sugar, I haven't done TikTok in ages. Never mind. Borderlands 2 is one of my favourite games of all time. The lead writer used to create one of my favourite lines on shows. Hey Ash, what do you play? You know, when you say BL, I keep thinking you're saying, I don't know why I keep thinking it. My mind goes to Battlefield because I used to really enjoy Battlefield 3. I used to prefer it over Call of Duty because I felt like it was a bit more like team-based, I guess. Royalty free, yeah. I think it's in the terms and conditions anyway of Spotify that you can't stream their music because you pay for you can't stream Spotify because you pay to use Spotify but you don't pay to like reuse it. A bit like how like in a lot of shops you can't play the radio because it's classed as like commercial. Right, once I've done this part, guys, I'm gonna pop to the loo, get some water, and put the lenses in, so I'll be gone for a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna do a BRB. And then we can like stick the lashes on, and then I carry on shading this. You love Mad Moxxi. I've always thought, I wish she was spelt with 3 X's. But I feel like they would have thought about that. I don't know. Anyway. Battlefield Bad Company. Oh my god, that was such a brag when they accidentally invade a country. Okay, bear with me guys. I'm just gonna, we're gonna put lenses. I'm gonna loo, drink, lenses, okay? So I'll probably be a few minutes, okay? Oh, hang on, let me just double check her eye colour. Is it green? Oh, it's like a grey. Yeah, you just do exclamation mark playlist and it'll come up. It's like a grey. Do I have one like that? If not, maybe I'll find like a light blue. Oh, this one kind of looks a little greenish. Okay, we'll see. I'll see what I can find. Okay, be right back, guys. Lenses. pee water. Okay, one sec. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I need to update the thing. Let me just see how much the Mad Hatter hat was. Um, 16. Okay. Whoops. Mad Hatter hat. 16. Thank you, Tor. This is so unbelievably fun as a look. Okay. Right, what I'm gonna do, let me just, I've been bad, let me just kind of tidy up my work area. Okay. Okay, and where is my mascara? Oh my gosh, where is it? I'll just use this one. It'll turn up somewhere. I guess I have to follow at least. It's fine. So damn cool, thank you. No, I'm really enjoying doing them. For those of you who want to know, this product that I'm using was gifted to me because I bought a certain amount of products and I didn't know this was arriving, and it seems like it's like a sample pack. I bought a bunch of stuff from Boots and they sent me it. Unfortunately, it's not cruelty free, but I don't want to put it to waste. So I'm just gonna like use it, but I haven't bought it, I haven't paid for it, and I don't recommend, and I'm not gonna recommend it. I'm just using it because I've got it. The one that I want to do with the Mad Hatter is, there's a couple that I have an idea of to do with the Mad Hatter, and I could turn it into 3 looks. So let me fill in that part. Okay, and then I might as well fill this part in. Oh really? Yeah. To be fair, like, well, regarding this kind of thing, like, I was never allowed to play music. I was just doing it. I was being bad. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I should have done the lashes on this side. YMCA. But I think one of the main problems is video games not getting the license for music, isn't it? And then people playing the video game on stream, and obviously they get DMCA'd, but it was within the game. My previous paints in the Be Right Back, I'm curious if you do full body paints. Yes. I've been doing body painting for, like, there's one. I've been doing body painting for around 8 to 10 years, but more seriously over the past 4 to 5 years. And 3 years ago I brought it to Twitch. It'll be 3 years in January. There's Katana. It'll be 3 years in January. I do full body paints on the Saturdays. During the weekdays I like using this as like practice and playtime with looks. I Typically do Tuesdays and Thursdays are guaranteed paint days. Wednesdays are an extra stream if they are unlocked, and they'll either be like a watercolor or I'm building props, etc. I'm trying to level up. I'm really grateful because the community has been wonderful and have funded a online SFX course for me, which is what I tend to do during the day while I'm working as well. And so I pay attention to that and I do study that while I'm working. I'm completely self-taught. The SFX stuff is honestly primarily focused on doing things like prosthetic makeup like this. And I really enjoy learning about that, and I'm really grateful to have that as an opportunity. But yes, I do the full body paints, and if I do full, I have done I've done 2 full body paints. They're not something that I would ever do on stream. I have done 2 full body paints before. One of them was my classic Lara. That one I painted down to my knees, because I really wanted to get like the shorts in there as well as the holsters. The other one that I did was a Halloween special 2 years ago, and I painted down to my feet. That one I don't really recommend doing full bodies, and they're extremely exhausting. They're hard to take photos. Oh no, I've also done KDR, I've done 3, and that one took 21 hours. Like, it's not fun. Put it that way. Yeah, they're just not really fun. But painting down to the hips is already quite an exhausting feat, to be honest, which is why I only do them on the Saturdays. So some of those can take up to like 12 hours. They're just exhausting. To turn off copyright music so streamers won't get the hit. That's really good. That's really, really good. I didn't know it did that. It's just exhausting, to be honest, and I just don't really find it fun. I like to just do down to the waist, well, hips.
Pineapple surprise!
Thank you, Sprott. How are you? Eyelash glue. Oh, there it is. Oh. I was like, where's my eyelash? I forgot I stuck it here to make sure I wouldn't lose it. Plus the photos and the cleanup. Yeah, exactly. Russell. Oh, Chaplin, today I'll be using the hat that you bought from the wish list. Thank you again. Why am I so talented? I promise it's just practice. Some of my early paints were pretty bad. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I've just remembered, I guess from the accent and the pound sign, you are British. Yes, I am British. I just need to do a TikTok, and obviously I need to mute myself, so bear with me 1 second. Starting to regret the song I chose for this because it's very, I don't know the words. I can't tell what the words are. British accent, but no, I really love the Scottish and the Kiwi accent. They're my favourites of all time. Okay, let me see. How are we going to do the shading on this? Scottish's heart. Do you think so? That's really funny. Woo! Okay. I'm not even sure if those lashes are even noticeable. It's fine, we're only going to have them on one side. Okay, what I think we should do now is let's go ahead. And this is the big part, really, this part here. This shady part. Then you become the translator. We're easy to understand. I think they're relatively easy to understand. I really like the Scottish accent. I think it sounds great. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Okay. So, what I think gosh, no, I should really focus on doing the actual... Yeah, right, let's put this palette away. This is the one, guys, this is the palette that I made last week. Can you remember on Wednesday when I was doing like depotting and stuff? This is the palette that I made in the end to depot a lot of my other ones because I was unhappy that I had too many like random palettes and I couldn't stand it, so I merged them into one. Yes, Psycho Moxxi, how are you doing, Punisher? I thought it'd be cool as if she was like wearing a mask. It's kind of hard to pose with one eye shut though, so there might have to be a bit of eye Photoshop involved. Range comes out, that's what it'll look like, yes. White and black marble. So what's interesting is that her outfit is just really just very textured. Oh, that makes me so happy, Catherine. I'm pleased you like it. It's been... I think that the thing is, like, when I do cracked masks, I'm always worried that I'm not gonna, like, nail the illusion. So I think if anything, like, that's probably where I need to improve, like, getting better at, knowing the illusion and how it's gonna work. It's a great custom idea. The thing is, what happens is you end up with just too much. And especially with eyeshadow palettes, the problem I find is that I forget I've got certain shades. And I use a lot of these stuff for shading, you know? I forget I have certain shades because I just don't realise that they're there. And I can't stand that because I just feel like I've just got them. I want to use them. I don't want to just have them as collector's items. I want to use my palettes. Oh my god, Miss Grayson, thank you so much. I want to use the makeup. I don't want to just have it. I can't stand the fact that I'm not using it. It really annoys me. Came here to feel better. Our game was just frustrating. Do you know what I got really frustrated with is when I tried to play like I tried to play Rise of the Tomb Raider on like almost, I don't know what it was called. It was like nightmare mode or something. So basically like you can't die. Hardest difficulty. And it's so frustrating when you get really far and then you die and you lose like 4 hours of progress. Yeah, there's a mode where like you can't die. That's that. Yeah, no. It's so difficult. I think to be able to tackle that, I would have to really know, like, off by heart where everything was in the game. I was like, no, yeah, no, I did try it. It's really difficult. I was like, well, I'll give it a go. I was like, just looking for something to do. And then when I tried it, I was like, I'm never doing that again. I don't know. Guys, what's the most frustrating game you've ever played? Can you remember when everyone used to play like that the impossible game or something? And you were like a triangle and you had to jump. Or you were like a square or something. You had to jump over those stupid things. It was like a browser game. Does anyone remember that? Getting over it a try. What is that? I hate jump and run games. I used to... Hang on. I used to get really... getting over it. Climbing game. Sexy hiking. You move the hammer with the mouse and that's all there is. We're practically able to jump, swing, climb and fly. What? Oh my god, no, Mug. This game looks... Oh my god, this looks so stressful. Maybe I'll buy it for Ghost for his birthday. He's patient. Merry Christmas, Joe. I beat Quat. I beat Quat. I actually beat it. I actually managed to win. You think you have it? No way. I actually managed to win. What? It finishes at 100 meters. At 50 meters, there's a hurdle. I shouldn't have done it, but I used to play it while I was at work because I hated my job. And I beat Quat. But the thing is, because I did it at work when I shouldn't have done, no way, Mug. Oh my god, I'll have to give it a go. The thing is, I shouldn't have done it because then I had no one to I had no one to like appreciate. Hi Theo, how are you doing? Appreciate how I just beat Quap because I couldn't tell anyone because I wasn't meant to be playing it at work. Bye, Mr. Mina. No worries. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, my lovely. Thank you so much for spending some time here today, and I hope to see you again soon. Theo, I can't even begin to tell you how much I love that clip from yesterday. Does anybody have the clip from yesterday's stream? Yesterday's Theo stream. Theo got her highest donut ever, and Theo's face is so sweet. It's so. My favorite part was like Theo looking at it and then just like it's like this tiny head movement where she like almost like looks again. I just think it's so cute. It's stupid. It's not stupid. I'm gonna. This one, it's so sweet. It made me so happy. Hang on. I'm not done, by the way. When they overshoot, do you apply it to my next goals? No, I just mark off something else that I'm probably going to get. Like, as an example, I tend to buy, I buy things like these and they're really cheap. So if it goes over, then I just use that money and I just like take off some of the stuff that I have, or it always goes towards the stream because there's, I mean, like it costs a lot to do stuff, you know. I seen your spider one on Instagram. You like it? Oh, I'm pleased, Shadow Kitty. I was watching Meg and I had Theo's on as well. October thought I was like, right, who hurt our queen? Let me at him. I just think that's the nicest thing. It must have happened like after I was lurking for a little bit, and then, well, I mean, it did happen after I was watching Meg too, and I was so confused. It's so sweet. It's so lovely. It made me laugh. Okay, so then the short wig I have, it's not perfect, but as this look is a bit smaller, I kind of didn't really mind. However, I did chop the fringe a long time ago, so I'm just going to try and tilt it to one side. You named your chicken fried chicken. It's very much it's like a Velma wig, but if this one doesn't work out, I have another one that I'll just cut. I think this one might be a bit too short. We'll see. Hang on. See what happens with the hat. Because I know the fringe is a bit short there, but I can probably pull that back. Mel with short hair looks crazy, doesn't it? Hondo! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to try on my other wig, but thank you. Oh my god. Oh no! Thank you so much. Guys, you have been so, so kind and so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Willy Wonka, that's what I just thought. It feels very Willy Wonka, doesn't it? Hang on. Knock, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. I drew them with my heart. This was the wig that I used with Eva. Since I can't be there, oh my god, Theo. That's so lovely. But don't you think though, the thing is like, a lot of the time, and I know the thing is, it sounds like it's so vain, but honestly a lot of the time, the thing that does solve a lot of problems is money, like, is finances. Wait, hang on, I can't let go of this. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. That's really extremely generous of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will put that towards a lot of the things in the stream. Like, thank you. Sorry, I was just so taken aback. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. What? Thank you so much. Sorry, I just feel really quite flabbergasted by. slightly. Are you guys close? Thank you so much. Thank you. I can put that towards things like little hats and like foam, etc. So like, thank you so much. What does it take? I mean, I don't know. Like, I've very recently, like, I've been really put through it, to be honest. Okay, this wig is much better now we've put it. See? Okay, we're not done. I wanted to wear the hat. That's it. I wanted to wear it. Now where did I put my headphones? Oh, they're here. Thank you. I'm not done. I just wanted to wear the hat. Fine. They sit on the lap because I want to wear the hat, okay? My next goal, I mean, you've kind of crushed it. I didn't really plan for anything, I guess. Do a goal. Food. I lost the paintbrush. Sorry, I don't. Meg enjoys the clip. I have Meg over on the other side of my monitor. I don't know what I don't know, like. Like, what do I need more of? Christmas cookies! 66! Sorry, I'm like... Just get lashes. We just did lashes, like 3 weeks ago. Okay, storage boxes are a thing, actually. Hang on, let me check how much storage boxes are. Because, like, I mean... Like, oh, sugar. Did I just put in night in? Oh my god, okay. I mean, we could just, oh my god. Sorry, I'm just gonna take you on a little tour. I mean, we could do like storage boxes. Can you see like everything's just like stuck up there? And like, that's got a collection of like rubber stamps in, you know, the ones which are like, that you actually stamp on things. We could do I was thinking about getting like clear plastic storage boxes, but I mean, I just didn't really think anything of it. We could do storage boxes. Storage is. We could do storage, I guess. Like, you get like the nice clear, nice and like nice clear boxes. Gosh, I'm so sorry. If anyone's like motion sickness, I really highly recommend you just shut your eyes. Measure up first. Oh, I would like... Sorry, I've really screwed this up. Sorry, my camera is like... Are we in a good pot? Are we in a good spot? No. Organised boxes. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just really like, what? I goes. Big boxes. Is that a lash? Yes, that's where I keep it, just in case I lose it. I did actually remember, guys. Oh, guys, I found the solution. I found the solution to the carpet. Oh, guys. Okay, hang on. Let me show you. I found the carpet solution. Maybe we should do this. Okay, hang on. Guys, I found the carpet. I haven't measured it though. I haven't measured it, but I found the carpet solution. Can you remember? For those of you who don't know, I'm not allowed to change the carpet here. Because of COVID, I've had to move back in with my parents. But the carpet here is red. It's like a dark red. It's disgusting. And I keep dripping things like latex and stuff all over the floor because obviously I'm building things, and I'm really worried about it. And I'm not allowed to change the carpet. So I'm trying to find something else to like nicely cover the floor, to go underneath the desk, and Crimson. And then around the wardrobe. It doesn't need to go under the wardrobe, it just needs to go around the wardrobes. And I found this. I was looking like all Sunday. Okay. You can't tell me that's not a good solution, right? Right? Because then if I absolutely destroy the hell out of one, I just pull that one out and then use it for cosplay and stick. Yes, carpet Lego, but foam. Because I'm not allowed to change the carpet, but equally I'm accidentally ruining it. You can get those on Amazon for heck. I can't find the black wood-like ones though. I can only find like the normal print ones. Yeah, like, so these were like £4.44 each for half a metre by half a metre. Would be held to move your chair while sitting on those, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe you're right. So you'll slightly sink. They are these chair mats. Get one of the plastic chair mat things. Just what? But could I put that over it? Okay, so you put the chair thing on top of the foam, right? Thank you for the hydrate. You have a clear one. Okay. Now, I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. Yeah, the hard plastic sheets, they're like grippy things. Alright guys, like, don't kill me. Like, don't hate me. But if it's 50 centimetres by 50 centimetres... Excuse me. Okay, so 50, so each one's 50, so 30... 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210 wide. 2 foam matte wood brick. Chaplin, is that UK? I want a dark one. Has some nice. Yeah, I could probably just. Egby for my chair space, but the whole carpet's ruined. Are they? Do they have a black one? Then okay, hang on. Somebody remember 210. I'm just trying to figure out how the size of this. Okay, 30, 60. There's the hat. 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. 270, 300. Okay, 210 by 300 is basically the space. Roughly. With a no. Well, I did it with the ruler. Why wouldn't you trust me? I did it with a ruler. So I don't know how many that means. 50 by 50. Can someone 30 mats? Oh, wait, hang on. So, wait, Chaplin, you said that I could get that from foam wood mat. Was that what you typed in, Chaplin? I want a black one, dark. Just buy a rug. The problem with the rug is that I need it to like cut it out to match the floor, because I'm damaging the floor. But basically, I'm damaging the floor is the problem. So hang on, you said foam wood mat. Do they have a dark one? Hi, cat. Okay, it's not coming up. Okay, let me just figure out the. What's £4.44 times? Okay. Oh, hang on. I can just do it. If I just type in 30. If I press this 30 times. Oh, it's actually quite pricey. Okay. Okay, that comes to like 145. No. Maybe we just leave it. Let's look at storage boxes then. Oh, it's brown. Brown. I don't like the brown. I'm being sympathetic. Sorry, I like the dark one. I don't know if you'll be on by the time I get back, but I'm a coffee. No worries. Oh my god, a donut as well. What kind of donut? Storage boxes. Oh, the glazed, like the Krispy Kreme plain ones. They're my favourites. These boxes are nice. I could just get a bunch of these and then like line them up. Just line them up on there. They're so neat. Neat and tidy. This is cheaper. 2 litres of Iron Brew gone. Oh my god, Don, no! The Iron Brew. Okay, hang on. So this storage box is £20.39. 21. Okay, we'll do that instead. It's cheaper. Storage. They don't look sturdy, but that's okay because they're not going to be like, it's just to like organise those. Then I can drag them. I have to look into getting a new vacuum. Oh, you know one of the best wish list things I've ever received? One of, not me, but like you guys have given me a lot. It is quite honestly my my Hoover. I can't turn it on now because everyone's asleep. But honestly, oh, so handy. You know how much stuff I like spill everywhere? Vacuums are so expensive. Yeah, I didn't realise how handy a handheld Hoover was. Okay, let's get back to this then. No, Mug, there is another Hoover. This one's just for like small things I have to do for a while. Yeah, it makes such a difference. Honestly, I love my Hoover. That was a real goal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Finish them. Thank you so much. Love the positivity. Thank you so much. I still vote for the goal to get. Okay, the thing is, if I'm gonna get Consiscus for you guys, it has to come from me. You know? Monthly bill 500. What? Sorry, thank you so much. Survival kit. I just feel bad, like, you guys have, like, you just bought me a PC, and, like, it's my birthday soon, and, like, I don't even know what to do for my birthday anymore, because it was gonna be the PC, and then you guys have already done that, but I don't think I'll put Pickle. For the top of the carpet for the chair. There's no point protecting this carpet anymore. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get in trouble if I ruin it. I'm gonna get in big trouble. Okay, one sec. Do you think I like Taylor Swift under here? It's me, I'm in here. Okay. Next, that's real. That's a real goal. What do you class as a real goal? What is a real goal? Oh, a real goal. That's a real goal. Makeup and body paints are at 5. No. What are those chairs called? We used to have them at work, and they broke. You know the fancy chairs that cost like $3,000 each. I'm gonna be honest, they weren't that comfy after sitting on it all that time. And like 30 million people had sat on them. They weren't that comfy. Yeah, the Herman Miller. We used every chair at my old work used to have a Herman Miller chair. Because my boss used to just he'd only believe in designer stuff, but then he went bankrupt. But he still was like, oh no, I have to buy the Herman Miller chair. And like all the shelves were like these designer shelves, and they were so ugly. Like they were the ugliest thing I've ever seen. He was like, they're nice because they're designer. He's like the typical full on Dexter and out the room. Oh yeah, I am Brew. I am Brew's nice, although I don't think I like it as much as the Dear Scots do. Make the rooms. Anything. Material, obviously. Thanks, Valley. More warbler, more. We just did foam though, didn't we? Got black marble. I've got black marble. MDI bought me black marble. I've been black marbling things in my spare time. I black marbled a book the other day. Do you want to see it? That's what I did. That's what I spent some time doing. I already have a ring light. This ring light was expensive. This ring light was like... This was an expensive ring light, so it's fine. This ring light's good. I thought I'd pop by and say hi. It was amazing. It's so cool. By the way, I had to check out my advent calendar on Twitter. Oh, did you? Honestly, some of the stuff people have said, even I look back and I'm like, oh man, I still can't believe. How are you doing, 94th? How are you? think you can. I think you can, but you just have to take more insulin, don't you? Isn't like you just have to. Also, Iron Brew is like the drink of the Scots, I think. And also like yeah, it depends on if you're too low or too high, because sometimes it's what you need to bring you back up, isn't it? For diabetics. Because it goes into the bloodstream faster, is that correct? If you're having like a... Is it hypo? Forgive me, I've had a few friends who have been diabetic, but I've always kind of like struggled to understand the difference. Close is close to normal. I control the medication. Hypo is low. Hyper, yeah. So if you have a hypo, you need to drink a soft drink to bring it up. I think, right? With a hypo, you need to drink water and fast for an hour or two. Yeah. Okay. I remember, people have explained, but I always just get mixed up between the two of them. Like, trying to remember them is a bit tricky, I think. Hypo, not enough. You should probably go to bed, Monk. Yes, this has taken a lot longer than I thought I would. I'm sorry. You should sleep. It's fine. We've got Theo. What's the worst that could happen? The worst thing that could happen is I start modding myself, so... Neighbour, thank you so much for the raid, my darling. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? Thank you so much for choosing to raid us and share your community with us. Thank you so much. For those of you who are new here, my name's Mel, mcross07. I'm a makeup artist and body painter here on Twitch. Today I'm mashing up Moxxi and a Psycho from Borderlands. This is some of my previous work. This one's taking me a lot longer today than it should have done. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? This is some of my previous stuff. On the weekends, we do the full bodies on the Saturdays, and on the weekdays, I do the smaller looks. How are you? Type 1 diabetic here, so I do need to medicate with insulin. Hypo means you're low. So hypo, I guess you remember with O, right? O and low. I always carry this stuff with me. I used to carry the stuff for my friend at school because she just would eat it all the time, so she had to, so she couldn't she wasn't allowed to carry it, so I had to carry it for her. But then her so-called best friend, who I hated, used to try and like steal it out of my bag because she was hungry. And you know what? I just feel like it's just not a good enough excuse. I was just playing some Scribble, the best start I can make. I don't know what Scribble is. Do tell. How's it going? It's going alright, thank you. I am... really enjoying painting this piece. It's a little tricky. The mask was the most difficult. Like usual, of course. Thank you. Safe to say, once I've taken the photos and showered, I'm going straight to bed after this one. Good night, Mug. Thank you for spending time here as always. Ooh. Thank you, Joe. Sorry, guys. I know I'm streaming so late today. I knew this look was going to take me forever, but I didn't think it would take me this length of forever. However, I do feel like it's going to be worth it. Thank you, Crimson. I know you've done hydrate as well. I'm just gonna do this. What? Was that a real goal? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. This month is the month of wonders. It truly is. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really generous of you. Like, sorry, I just feel like I don't understand why, so that's why I'm like, thank you. I just feel really sorry, and I know like you. The thing is, okay, here's the thing. It's like you guys have done so much for me already that I'm like. Oh. It's you still have about $2,000 to go. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's just the idea of having the disposable income. Thank you. I think that's really, really kind. Like, that's really kind. And the thing is like you guys have done nothing but kindness to me. As far as I can recall, I've had nothing but an amazing experience on Twitch, and I just feel like it's weird to me that you don't stop. I don't have the green screen up. Hi Runehilda, how are you? Like, I'm sorry, I feel like I haven't like thanked you properly, but like I just thank you, like I really appreciate it. You guys have been so kind to me, like, forever and a day. I'm doing really well, thank you, Runehilda. I'm really pleased to see you. You're lovely. And I think the thing is, like, I always worry that you guys aren't gonna realise, like, that how much I do appreciate you all, you know? Like, I think that's my biggest worry, is, like, having you guys genuinely think that I take you for granted is I guess that's one of like my biggest worries. next goal. I feel really bad. Like I feel bad for changing it. Like I just. What a lovely. Thank you. You found an autumn 80s song today. Oh, really? Are you listening to it on like Spotify? I've done Bioshock's Little Sister. Long time ago. Thank you, Melody, thank you. Oh yeah, if you like that one, I don't recall that one. Yeah, you can pop suggestions in the suggestions chat. Thank you, Theo. You can pop them in there. Because I get quite a lot of suggestions and I will consider them if I can't think of something to do. Right, I want to have a look at... I do really want to put a Psycho tattoo on me because I genuinely feel like it would be a true mashup if I did. Oh, not orange enough. This one? Okay, and then what's on the neck? I think the Psychos are such a cool design. Yeah, you like that part, Theo? I'm trying to see if there's anything else on the neck. No worries, nah. Then I feel like now they're kind of like one, you know? Like, yeah, this makes sense to me. To me, it makes sense. It's fine. Good morning, Jaxius. How are you? Okay, now let's go back to my Moxxi photo. Okay, and she also has, gosh, I'm so sorry, this look is taking me forever. Okay, now she also has little spirals in grey on here. So we've got to add those in. Almost 9 PM where you are. Oh my gosh, you make me feel bad. We're in the future. Ooh. You do. I'm really enjoying them. I just really like playing with characters at the moment because I feel like I've done so many characters now that I'm kind of like, just ruin some of them, combine some together. Because initially, not really ruin, but like, the thing is like for a long time I wanted to have done the character first before I like played around with it, and I'm lucky that I've been able to do a lot of different characters. Who would I combine Lara with? That's a good question. Monaco. If I was gonna do a Lara, I wouldn't combine her with somebody else. I would paint Lara, but I'd probably do the transition of when she turns gold. You know? The paint is insanely lovely. I love the mask. Oh, thank you so much, Mondo. Sorry it's so late. Have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, like, that's probably what I would do. Her transition to gold when she stands on Maya's hand. The night is a new goal. I don't know what... Oh, I tell you, I have one. I have one. I have one. So we just built a PC. However, I failed to realise that I don't have any speakers. And I was like sat here like with my headphones off, like I literally don't understand where the sound's why is, and I was like turning the volume up and I was like, I literally don't understand what the problem is. I remembered I don't have any speakers, and I did find a speaker because I just wanted like a smaller one. I was just sat here like, so basically it only works with headphones. I realise now we could change it to a speaker. This is me being just absolute buffoon, like, where's the sound? Okay, so the speaker I found is the one on my wish list, and it's £80. Okay. Speaker, okay? I hate this flag noggin song. What website was I on? This one. Beau's Companion. This is the one I wasn't gonna get a big one. I was just gonna get a little one. More than usual. Thank you. I like the idea. I was just gonna get like a little one. Like I wasn't gonna get anything like huge. I was gonna get this one, Creative Stage 2.0. I was just gonna get this one. Just a little one. So desk space. And I wanted one that's just like small, with a little black bar. And that's what Ghost found is cheaper. Thank you so much, Odin. Thank you. Oh, you don't really crave sugar. You're more of a savoury kind of person. I'm a savoury person. About 50 years. Oh no! So it's recent. Oh no! Okay, where's my picture of Moxxi? Okay, so I'm still not done. Okay, oh my god, I'm scared I'm gonna be like so tired that the photos aren't gonna turn out. That's a great choice, yeah. See, like Ghost has these really awesome speakers, but they're in storage at his cousin's place, who we don't trust. We don't think she's taking COVID very seriously, so we're not about to go get them. But they're really ugly. I told him if he gives me them, I'm going to spray paint them black, and then he told me he didn't want to give me them anymore. They look like an alien chamber thing that you'd see out of like Prometheus. I don't like them. ugly. You got in trouble at uni with them because it was too noisy. No, it says only 80. Thank you so much. The louder the better, in my opinion. Oh my god. Is this not a real goal? I don't know what you mean by a real goal. I don't know what you mean. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. A house? Rose mansion. Lila, thank you so much. How are you? Oh, I think I pronounced your name wrong. Albasass, is it Assassin? I'm so sorry. How are you? Thank you. The second time. Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. Welcome, raiders. My name is mcross07. Everyone calls me Mel, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. And today we're doing Mad Moxxi and a Psycho from Borderlands. And these are some of my previous pieces. On the weekdays I do face and chest looks. I'm having to be a little quiet now because everyone in my house is asleep but me. I'm really sorry. And my pop filter's fallen down. And on the Saturdays I do the full bodies. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Assassin. That's really kind of you. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid us, and thank you for choosing to share your community with us. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like this song isn't. Is this? What? Can we go back to my royalty-free stuff, please? Ew. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I'll have sound. Mungus, but now I'm too tired to keep going. What's Mungus? What is that? I've never heard of it. Oh, so Among Us. Oh, sorry. I was like, is it kind of like a fungus? Sorry, that's just me being dumb. Oh. I've been trying to do some big thinkerinos around this paint. Hello, Eaton, how are you? Okay. So I know it always looks like we're nearly done. You also have some behavioural issues due to being autistic, but you were only diagnosed 3 years ago. I think it's actually quite common that a lot of people are only being diagnosed about quite a lot of things quite recently. I've noticed a lot of that online. Especially a big one that I've seen a lot of people starting to be diagnosed with is ADHD, but they're finding out in adulthood and they're being like, oh, okay, this makes a bit more sense. And a lot of people are realising that they've got like learning difficulties as well, but they're only finding out in their adult lives. Thank you so much, Jen. How are you? You love the painting. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you so much. So welcome. My name's Mel, mcross07, and I do makeup and body art looks. These are quite old, to be honest. I have a lot more stuff on my Instagram, and I do the small looks on the weekdays and the big looks on the Saturday. My upper lip mark, it would be technically on this side. So it is actually, I did draw it in, but because it is technically there, but it would be on the opposite side, so it's under that. This is, oh, thank you so much, Trix. How are you? I have my hat as well, it's just I can't get the headphones. Can't get the headphones on over it. I think a lot of children are mean. Like this, children are just so mean to me. It really upsets me how mean children are. I wasn't sure. That's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, I can't even imagine like what it must be like. Mel is sus every day to have anything like ADHD or autism. Like it must be quite tricky. It might make your life a lot trickier. I don't want to pretend I know, obviously. Moxxi's the best character. She's cool. I want to replay Borderlands though. What happened with the mean young children? Those like children tease each other a lot. They're mean. I don't think I know what you're talking about then, Beaver. Every time I see you in a couple of otherwise you guys boost because oh stop it, you. Ah, that's the shading I felt like I was missing. Well, whatever makes you happy, Beaver. I'm good, thank you, Tim. How are you? Oh, Beaver, I'm gonna be really honest with you. If you really want to hurt my feelings, you should have really gone for my student debt. Because honestly, like that sort of stuff, it's not really. It's a bit weak. So if you want to try and tease me again, go for things like crippling student debt or rising house prices, inflation. The fact that I was meant to go traveling this year and couldn't because COVID-19 took away, like, you know, the fact that I couldn't go anywhere. So I had to move back in with my parents, can't afford houses, can't afford like rent, you know? Or I'd probably this like for next time. Really tall. Smashed avocado on toast. It's actually very tasty, I'll have you know. Thankfully I only have to deal with oh, it's just rubbish. Just rubbish, not even worth repeating. Can't buy your favourite Cheeto. But it does need some pepper. I quite like it with a little bit of lemon juice, personally. Oh my gosh, okay, I need someone to come out with an eyeshadow pan that's just solid black, that's the size of my face. Like, I just need one giant pan just so I can use it for shading forever. Forever. I don't know how I feel about aubergine on toast, but I mean, each to their own. Yeah, lemon juice fab. We stan lemon juice. Just, sorry, I'm getting really annoyed because I feel like this doesn't have enough highlight on here. And it's really starting to bother me. Thank you so much, Tim. How are you? I promise, it's just practice. I genuinely think anyone can do it if you spend a lot of time. I'm going for, my goal is the 10,000 hours to master a skill. And then we'll double it when we get, when we get there. Oh, so much nicer. Gosh. No new goal. I went student debt. I got 55 grand for you. I'm joking, please. Gosh. No worries, Theo. But okay, but what? Okay, hang on, like, you tell me, what do you class as a real goal? This I'm interested in. What to you is a real goal? Everyone forgets I'm a mod, half a month's rent, a house. Guys, we can't ask. Guys, we can't buy a house. No, I'm not greedy. A puppy? I can't. I'll have a puppy. This isn't my house. No, if I have a dog, I'd love to rescue a German Shepherd. But I'm busy enough. Don't worry about me. Bills for 1 month. A goldfish. I killed my sea monkeys. I don't think I'm allowed a pet. Oh, sugar. I was meant to water the plants today and I didn't. Okay, I have to do it later. Anyway, can you see why I'm not... You just reminded me. Fred. No, we'll call him Freezer, so I can have Daddy Fridge. For those of you who don't know, we've called my PC Daddy Fridge. Everyone kills their sea monkeys. I still feel bad. Would be to live anxiety free. Oh, that's nice. If I could have any goal, it would be honestly to like just be able to travel. That's the thing that I think is the most sad, is the saddest thing. For those of you who don't know, this year I was, at the beginning of this year I was living in Japan. About to go on this like epic adventure. And COVID happened and I had to come home. And last year I gave up my career so I could go travelling. So that kind of sucks a little bit. So now the thing is, like, I'm not kind of like too upset because body painting is honestly like another thing which I absolutely love doing. Like I adore it with all my heart, otherwise I wouldn't bother spending all this time, like hours and hours trying to, you know, figure out how to do these looks. It's just sad that I had to come back here, but it's fine. There'll be another time, I hope. Thank you so much, For Real. Thank you. I hope so, Bellafy, I really do. They told me that they're going to postpone my sponsored visa until next year, which is good. But yeah, it's disappointing, but I'm pleased. I'm grateful I have you, and I know that sounds so corny and so cheesy, but the thing is like, okay, if I hadn't started on Twitch a few years ago, just by chance, because I thought it was nice, imagine now me having given up my career, having to come back. What would I do? I would have zero income, nothing. I wouldn't be able to do anything, and I can't even express how grateful I am that you guys have stuck with me this whole time. But you've also really like helped me out this year. Like, I can't even begin to thank you so much for like what you have contributed and what you have done. You have literally saved me. And I know it sounds so stupid, but if you consider I saved up some money to go to Japan so I can work there, and I was working in Japan because I'm not just gonna like live off nothing. And so I was living in Japan, I was working there, I was working in the ski industry, I learned to snowboard, and everything went absolutely tits up, and I had to come home. Now, if I had to come home, 6 hours on the side, yeah, I'm nearly done though. I had to come home, and if I didn't have stream, then what? Like, then what? What then? Continue, go! Half a month's rent. I don't know, it feels mean. Now I'm tempted. No. I really do appreciate it. But like, can you see like how like I genuinely they need a challenge. Okay, Green Hill, I live with my mom and dad, right? I do pay them rent, but like I live with them. I live with my parents. It's not that expensive. Think of something that's worth half of month's rent, Mel. I feel like there's nothing that I like. I don't really make it a full. You guys. But I've always seen the dono goal as like things to contribute towards the stream, and I've always seen my subs as like the thing that like I pay for things like food, etc. That's how I always. That's why I feel bad whenever it comes to things like putting nice things on there. I'm really trying to think of something. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to think if there's anything. I don't think this song's on the royalty free thing.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Wake it internet bill. Ask what Ghost wants. How much is my rent? I pay about. Sorry, I came up and I started reading it. I got distracted. I pay, well, it's because it goes to my parents, so I cover like a lot of the water because I'm washing this off all the time, and the electricity is quite high. It's like 250, but that's. I consider you my own personal Wonder Woman. What do you mean? What do I really, really need? Make my life better. Respect. No! Brunel and me! I got you. Self-care goal, when it hits you take the day off. What's the challenge? Sorry, I'm realising I haven't shaded something and it's really irritating me. Okay, there is something pretty cool. Is it weird? 25? I'm 113. Okay, there is something that's cool that I do like. I look like Gal Gadot. I'm going to be really honest with you. Quite a lot of people have told me that. But, I mean, most of the time it was my mum, so I kind of just took a look at myself. It's like, yeah. Yeah, of course I do, yeah. I do like the, oh, no, I don't need it though, I don't need it. No, I changed my mind. Holy smell, what was it? No. Pop that out, it's been irritating me so much. My brain can't handle the not knowing. Like, Oh, you like it? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, what we could throw up is just a goal for. Okay, so here's the thing: is like when I eventually am able to go back traveling. Last year, you guys funded a second phone, so I could use this for IRL streams. If you really wanted to, we could just throw up a goal for like future travel fund to pay for things like the internet when we're in like Taiwan, etc. When I get to go there. Really, Spa? That's so nice. I have the hat as well, but obviously the headphones are mine. What did it? See, Runehilda, it worked. It was a specific. We could just throw it up as a to help with like future travel. But I guess I don't really know how much that would be. Because it was just like any amount, you know, like anything helps. That, you know what I mean? Eh? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put up with £1. I'll delete it. Won't be tempting. Okay, I don't. Because then I can use this to. That's too much talk. That's too much. Like, okay, and then like this can go towards things like internet costs, whatever. £2.50. It's £2.50. Like, then this can go to, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I still feel bad. I don't know. Actually, I'm considering taking it down. End goal. Just feel. I feel guilty. Look, I feel so guilty. Oh. Close that. How much could rent be? $2.50. It's realistic. It's a realistic number. I don't know what you're talking about. I just appreciate like anything, you know, like just, it's very kind, and I never want to be like greedy. Band name? Eh? Oh, you going about the music? If you just do exclamation mark playlist, it's just a royalty-free like playlist on YouTube. There's loads of them. It's just a royalty-free metal playlist. You can just like. We just found it on YouTube, and so we just listened to that instead. I feel like I'm kind of like not in the centre here. The last print stickers I ordered arrived. I love them, just waiting to get a frame. Oh. Thank you so much. What? What? Like what? What? I just don't get it, like... Thank you so much, like, I just feel bad, like, thank you so much, I feel like, I don't know, like, how to say thank you so, like, I feel like, you know, like, when thank you isn't enough, like, I don't know how to... Thank you. I'm really worried about your bank account. Like, is it okay? Thank you so much. That's my rent. That's my rent. But that's my rent though. Like, and like the bills for like the water bill, like, and like, I feel like I'm just going to put this dot on here because I feel like it looks incomplete. I feel really bad that like I can't say thank you enough for what you've done. Like, thank you. I really do appreciate it a lot. It's really kind. Thank you so much. Because I was also like, I didn't really feel like... I just feel like, I know that Christmas is a really difficult time for a lot of people because realistically Christmas is a luxury. for people to celebrate with gifts, right? And so I didn't want to like kind of like push to. I was really hoping that we would get the PC by like we could start the PC build on my birthday. And like it's when like that's been done, like it's been built, it's like it's not even my birthday yet, and like the kindness you guys have shown me is just absolutely, it's just unreal. It's absolutely bizarre, and I really appreciate, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, and I just hope you guys understand like that I really do. Right, thank you so much. Like I know how hard money can be to earn, and I always say I used to work in a factory as a general operative before I moved on to like being graphic designer, etc. And I always think about like you don't really get like when you can work a job where you work really hard, but they just don't pay you very much. And I've never really understood that, like where you can work a job that's like 52 hours in a week, and you still can like barely pay the bills. Like it's difficult, and like you put in the hard work. I just paint, that's it. Like I just sat here painting. Cloning sounds like the way to go. Let's hope someone is safe. But like the fact that you're so willing to just like give the money is just so kind. Like thank you. Like that's really, 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 really generous. Chaplain, thank you so much for gifting to Lyndon, to LNZ, to Don, to Crod, to Reva, to Catherine, to Hard, to Spa, to Rosie, and to Alpha. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, sugar. 2. Maybe so. You do lots of work. You make people smile on their bad days. Yeah, although the thing, but if I think at 800 subs then we unlock another emote. But sometimes what happens is like if you gift subs is that some people stay, and like the subs is like my wage, right? You know what I mean? We can clone. I don't think the world can handle it, Pen Girl. I think it would be a bad idea. I think it would be a bad move. yeah, and then sometimes people will stay and pay theirs forward, and so I think each one has like the benefits of gifting subs are very different to the benefits of donating. Yeah, so like, it sometimes like brings more people in into the community because they'll get a notification and be like, oh, you know, yeah, I haven't checked that channel out in a while, and then like they'll come back, and you know, or they'll pay it forwards, and so I think yeah, this is a bit different each one, but I thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so sorry, it's so late and I feel so guilty. I've just been like, I've taken forever to do this makeup look. I'm so sorry. Yeah. We'll have to do the giveaways tomorrow because everyone's asleep, so I can't go QVC. Thank you so much, Jaguar. Thank you. What the? Not. Thank you so much for gifting to One Up, to Mr. G, to Maku, to Convention, to Fleet, to Kra, to Lise, to Fish Food, to Eisen, to Swear to God, to Melify, to Laura, to Phyllis, to Priz, to Ragnar, to Snuggles, to Eeg, to Zig, to Funk Shop, to George, to Val, to Miss Twigs, to King, to Fridge Break, to Joey, to Iron, to Mike, to Strange, to Please, to Chem, to Kaz, to Mac, to Shadow, to Grey, to Doog, to Rev, to Shell, Sumo, Jimbo, Sarah, AK, to Arlitario, to Tim, to Liam, to Assassin, to Kim, to Gold, to Jelly, to Froggy, and to Donny. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just to be number one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting to Dino, to Bully, to Soth, to Dodo, to Lars, to AT, to K7, to AP, to Diesel, and to Chunks. What mini game? What? Like, sorry, why could just baffled? Like, you know, Twitch is free. Thank you so much. I am just so stunned. I'm just really. I just feel like it's. I just really don't understand. Like it's just you know it's free. I just don't really understand. Like, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm just really baffled. I'm like, it's just me. I'm a pleb. Sorry, I'm just like, thank you. I would never like just think of people as like money, you know what I mean? Like I see you all as people, and I know that might be like difficult to like, I guess, grasp. But hi, Zach. Thank you. But like a few, like I actually had an incident a few years ago, which really brought that to light to me, and I just feel like I've really. Thank you so much, thank you, and it's really kind. It's just such a generous thing to do. I'm just so flabbergasted at such a unreal, like at the generosity. Like, thank you so much, Zach. We just had a 50, I guess 60 sub bomb, and Mark has been absolutely insane, being so generous, and I'm just so flabbergasted. It's such a thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know I can't really do much, but this sub alert's going to go on for a while. I'm so sorry. Like, I know I can't necessarily do much as a form of like thanking you. Can I give you a free print? Are they on the tree? So I'm going to be really honest with you, Pink Girl. I dropped the tree. So you see how they're all facing the wrong way? And the lights aren't on? I knocked the tree over a couple of days ago, and so I need to reset the entire tree, so that's why we're not doing tree today, because I dropped it. I knocked the tree over. It was an accident. Thank you so much. I can't begin to say thank you enough. Clumsy, extremely. I know it sounds hard to believe, but I tripped over it. Why did I miss this? What needed to happen to? Oh, it wasn't on stream. I was trying to set up for things to do my paint on Bars Tigre when it's not on the floor. Because I put it on the floor. Because that's where I do the photo shoot for the full body. So I lifted the tree and I put it in the doorway so I could use, because I have to use this whole wall to do my photo shoot. I walked out the doorway, but we forget this tree is a black tree, right? I didn't have the lights on. Didn't see it. Yeah, I have to move the tree around every weekend. And last time it was fine. Nothing moved. Like one ornament fell off and I just stuck it back on. But this time the whole tree went, and I was like, ah, it's an issue. This is difficult. A photo studio? Can you imagine? Thank you. I haven't got a room. Don't worry for you and any donations. I do though, like that's just so much to give. Like the sheer generosity, like you understand though, like for a lot of people that's... That kind of money, especially around this kind of year, saves people. You understand that, right? Like... you get that. Just want to make sure. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk to you like as if you're stupid. Just like I just want to just confer. So I'm pulling the hair off my head. Thank you. Yeah, like it's really generous. Like Christmas is a difficult time. For a lot of people, like thank you, that's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gree. I'm just a bit like I'm just quite, because at the end of the day, like the way I see it as like it's just me. Like I'm not. I mean I don't see myself as anything special. I just see myself as like a pleb who likes painting. I just really like painting, like a lot. That's it. I just like painting. I like special effects. Like I like looking online and like doing my course during the day and like doing my paints in the night. You know, like I like doing that. Like that makes me happy. I like painting. Yes, painting nice, painting good. So many secrets of Platinum Tomb Raider. You're one of the kindest people in the whole world. Yeah, Timbo, thank you for the donation. Of you, thank you, and thank you, Tim. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, yellow, am I right? Thank you so much, so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's really kind. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to take off the headphones so I won't be able to hear you guys if you do anything, just to let you know. Headphones are coming off, okay? Oh no, look how badly I cut it at the back. Barely even did it. Nobody look. Oh, should be right. Should be right, it's fine. Oh, I agree. I think they'd spend too much money being in the makeup chair. Do you guys like it? Oh, Tor, thank you. No, I don't want to take it. I don't want to be like taking advantage. I just really appreciate it. Okay, so the photos will be taken with like one eye shut, okay? So we're just gonna pretend, okay? Oh, need to win the lottery. I'm pleased you guys like the look. I really, 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 really enjoyed doing this one. I've had this as an idea for weeks and it's been driving me nuts. For those of you who don't know, if I get an idea and I can't execute it soon, I start going insane. And I started going insane, and I'm really grateful because Chaplin got me the hat off my wish list, and I was like, oh my god, now I can do this look. Now I can do this look. And so now, as you can see, I've did the look going. And you look so cute. Do you think so? I think I look kind of like... It looks nice to be temporary. I like having long hair. Hyperfocus on a goal. Oh, is it really? Thank you for educating me. I feel like I'm a cutie patootie. Okay, I'm really happy. Thanks, guys. Thank you. No, that's very kind of you. I will stick up 50 stickers, just not right now. And we have to do... You unlocked an extra stream for next week already. Already. You've unlocked an extra stream for next week. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, now I need to go take photos and videos and TikToks. So now I'm going to be awake for another hour before I can take this off. So let's skedaddle, shall we? Shall we make a move? A move. I will be waiting for the photos. I hope they turn out okay. To be honest, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about it. That's actually been mentioned to me before that no, it's more ADHD. People think I've got more ADHD. Alright guys. Alright, I think what we're going to do, I was going to raid somebody who I haven't raided in a while. However, I think I'm going to raid Meg so I can do a little bit of a run, eat something, take the photos, take the videos, okay? So let's just quickly raid Meg. She won't mind. Oh, did I just pause? Yeah, I just did, sorry. So, raid. We'll just get in some. She goes on offline now, so it's okay. Okay guys, we're going to do a Raiderino. Jingle bells, Megan smells. Yes, you can copy and paste the raid command. We know Meg lots, okay, so it'll be fine. You can copy and paste this. This is quite a lot of money. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. 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 Guys, I'll be live again tomorrow night. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. We might just do Hot Bridge, to be honest. Depends if my stuff arrives in the post. I can't begin to say thank you enough for today's stream. That has been absolutely nuts, and I really appreciate it. All this work, who knows. Thank you so much. For those of you who have never been here before, please also make sure that you can find me on Discord and Emperor07 and Anchor07 on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Thank you so much, and you can also view my YouTube video. I love you all. Thank you so much. Bye. Thank you. 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 Thank you.